Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Greetings.
We're not going to say goodbye this time. It's not happening.
You can't make
It's
us.
been done, yeah.
The bit's dead. We killed it.
Is that
That was
a
a bit.
music box? It's pretty.
We have a music box? Where's our music?
In the track.
Oh.
I think it's like a lo-fi, right?
Oh yeah, this one is one of the lo-fi tracks we had gotten, I believe from let me look, make sure. I believe this was from DD Hash. Yes. This is from Sahil 739. It's one of the first ones we got. We have a music box one down here.
It's pretty.
This one's a music box one. This one was done by DD Hash. It'll get in a sec. It'll come
I
up
was
in a
about to
sec.
say that doesn't
This
sound
is
like
what I
a
wrote.
It'll
music
happen.
box at
It
all.
takes a sec. Takes a sec to do it. Unless I
This
named
is
it wrong.
important to stream.
Little dings, but like the more that I listen to it,
Wonderful.
yeah. Either way, they're good. They're all good. We need to get more. I was talking about this the other day when we were doing Quiet March, but it's been like 2 years since I went and tried to find someone to make us like little lo-fi tracks. I need to go and get some more. I'll either try to see if I can find these guys again, or more than likely find someone amongst the friends of friends to do so, because now I know people that have a lot of talent. So I'll probably try to do that instead.
Yay.
All that being said, hello. We are here playing Fate Days Lost. I don't remember what episode we're on, because we don't put the episode number in the Twitch anymore.
It's 22.
22. Damn, that's crazy. Instead, we decided to call this one really. Don't worry about why. But we are really. Man, I like you.
Really?
What's your name? I like Shrek. Shrek's a good movie. We should do Shrek RP.
Shrek is timeless.
We should do Shrek RP. I think we could do Shrek RP pretty easily.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
You don't want to do Shrek RP? This sucks.
I'll be Shrek.
Yeah.
You're right. It does suck.
You're gonna be Shrek. Okay.
I'm gonna be Shrek.
I'm gonna be the RP.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Isn't that just Kingdom Hearts RP, but everyone is kinda moody?
A little. Like it's like Kingdom Hearts, but only for Grimm's fairy tales. It's kind of like how
It's
kinda like-
cursing.
it's kind of like how Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles is Kingdom Hearts, but only for like clamp stuff.
Isn't that just the Wolf Among Us?
That's also Kingdom Hearts, but with all of Grimm's fairy tales. Yes, there's a lot of
never
that.
played
There's a lot of Kingdom Hearts, but Grimm's fairy tales.
Haha.
We're gonna jump into the room because we have a lot of things to do today. And by a lot of things to do, I mean we have like three things to do. One of which
I have a dear boy to sleep with.
you do have a dear boy to sleep with. That's true.
What?
His
Yeah,
goddess
you don't
is
remember?
You were
his
there.
goddess is gonna be very cross with him.
Listen, I never took no goddamn vows to not sleep in the
I
same
never
room
said I wouldn't
across
do
from
that.
Someone.
They stopped me
10 feet
before I
apart.
could make my vows, so it's their fault.
Listen,
But
I
yes.
sleep on the floor. There ain't no vows against that.
First things first, there are some new things in the room. The biggest of which is we have Asterian's sheet. We also have all of the things that Asterian can do, including a couple of things that are new. We'll talk about those things as we get to them. But basically, they have four red cards, 3 yellow, 3 green cards, and 1 blue card to show that they're not like a mage. They don't do mage shit. They also have 2 of their 3 Noble Phantasm things already made. They know of another one, but they don't have it. Technically they have 5 because there's 2 of them over here. We'll talk about it in a second. I'll give them Rip Physique. I felt like that was needed. Out of everyone with the Rip Physique, I'm pretty sure that the fucking Minotaur would probably be one that has that ability.
He's fucking jacked, dude.
But yeah, we have Stray Berserker here. Minotaur slash David David Mui. Almost said David Bowie. True name Asterion. We have Strength B+, Agility C+, Magic E, Luck E. At least it's not F. Who would start off with F luck? Let's be honest. Defense B+, Charisma D, and Phantasm EX. We talk about this a lot, but again, EX is not the highest rank. EX is a special rank. Just to making sure people understand that before we move on.
Oh, it's EXE. He's a Mega Man character.
It's the highest rank. Let's be real.
No, Phantasm. Because it's fast and furious.
It's the best.
We also have their other two noble phantasms, otherwise just known as their skills, which is See and Instinct. This is represented from their ability to make their way through their own fucking maze. Basically, they have very good and very sharp instincts. Mostly people with C Instinct can only really use them defensively. But you know, it's just mostly just a thing of pretty decent instincts. Pretty good little thing. And then they have EX Mat Enhancement, current status E. We'll talk about that if that ever comes up. It probably will.
Oh, it definitely will.
Other than that,
But I'm not worried about it.
everybody, whenever we rest today, which you will be doing almost immediately, after sleeping with the dear boy, you guys are going to be getting the final parts of your level up, which are just going to be your cards. Over here, you guys have access to getting 2 new cards. One of them from your allies, one of them from a thing, is how it originally was going to be, but then I added a lot of cards, so I'm just like, just grab 2. That being said, there are 6 new cards that have been put in here. Some of them are the ones that we've already seen before in other games, but there are some completely new ones. So first off, we have Aura, a completely new card. The only thing we know about it is the innate effect of it, which is your intimidating presence can be sensed by any person that can see you. While within 2 hexes of another ally, they gain +1 AC and +1 to saves if you haven't been targeted that turn, for every 20 HP and shield you have, rounded up. So if you're standing, let's say, because David Mui has it, if David Mui is standing next to Archer, next to Stray, Stray will be
Any
getting...
enemies drop this card? I'd like to farm it later.
Stray will be getting a total of a +5 to their AC and saves while next to Stray Berserker when he is at max health. As long as they haven't attacked David Mui already. If they then turn and attack David Mui, then that bonus is gone. But it's basically just to be like more of a tank, like, hey, you should be attacking me. I'm right here. I'm big and intimidating and impressive. There's a lot of things on here that are like very tank and buff focused for your allies, but there's also a couple of neat things in it as well. We have Jump with the innate effect of you may only use green or blue commands from this card up to 3 times in a single turn. It's not a very great thing, but whenever you guys get this card, you'll be able to get one of these things out for free, so it's fine. There's the Poison card, which is all about status effects. All of the different magic things have do status, as well as one of the a couple of the red cards also do statuses, such as stun or prone or daze or bleed. But Poison is the magic of it is deal 1d6 damage to your opponent for each status effect they have suffered this combat. So it could be rather ridiculous. If the target is poisoned, this damage is automatic, meaning they don't even have to roll for it. They just use an action to hit them with 1d6 for every status they have, if they're poisoned. The status is how you get poison. When a target is poisoned, they take 1d4 damage for every action they use. If the target cannot be poisoned, you can instead lower their AC by 1. The DC for poison is 13 plus their magic or willpower. In this game, instead of magic, it would be your ability or willpower. That being said, there's also Temper. Temper is do 1d4 damage for every 2 magic or willpower. Again, that will be ability or willpower in this game. Stats you have rounded up. You can half the damage of this card to make the spell automatically hit. So it's kind of like a magic missile. You could either do more damage and roll an attack, or you could automatically hit them with half the damage. The status on this one is if you hit an opponent with this spell's magic, you can use an extra blue AP to lower their AC as well. Pretty neat, pretty cool. We have Frenzy from the attacks. Strike recklessly while taking minuses to your attack. Each minus you can you add to your attack equals +1 damage to this attack's damage. So you could take a -10 to do 10 extra damage with everything this card can do. For every green AP you use at the beginning of the attack, you can also retry this roll. So you get more dice to roll, more d20s to attempt to hit with the attack. If you hit with this attack and the minuses you took to this attack to the damage to this and all future attacks this round, Frenzy would be really good with something like Strike, for example. But we'll see how things go there. The combo of this is once per turn, roll an attack with your weapon. If you hit, deal 1d12 damage, and your last attack deals double damage. And you can attack again with another combo ability. If you miss them on your turn, this turn ends and you lose 1 reaction. So if you miss at all after using this ability, your turn ends. It's very good because it doubles damage of like previous things, but it's very risky. And finally, the finish of this, after your opponent uses attack your opponent using your magic stat. If you hit, you can change the damage type of all damage you dealt this turn to any other damage you have access to, and then do 2d10 damage of any type to your opponent. So for example, if you're attacking your opponent and you're hitting them with physical, let's say blunt damage, and they have like a armor that's like halving all blunt damage, you can then change all the damage you have to, if you have, for example, stone, you can change it to all that damage to earth damage instead. It's pretty neato. The final thing is Smite. We've already seen Smite, but I'll go over it anyway. Smite is a burst. When you get this card, you choose one of the damage abilities up here, Holy, Force, or Decay. Or if you can, convince me of something else, you fucking can. It doesn't matter. All damage done by this card is one of those types. When striking an opponent with a weapon, you can use 1 mana to add an additional damage die and change that damage type to one of the types you have selected on this card. So if you took Holy, you can you can use 1 mana to change the damage type to Holy and do 1 extra damage dice. And finally, it has a finish. Does not have an attack or a combo, but it does have a finish. Send a wave of energy over the battlefield, deal 4d8 damage plus power, ability, or willpower to all enemies who your attack roll beats with the AC of, and yourself. So you will also take all of the damage of this card. But basically, you are unleashing a super wide Vegeta kamikaze attack on everybody. Final thing I want to go over is 2 cards have been changed since the last time we have seen them. Both Strike and Slice have gotten changes. Slice has gotten the least amount of changes, so I'll go over Slice first. Slice has it said here, slice into an opponent with a slashing weapon. This could also be a piercing weapon. All attacks this round apply the following effects. Your attacks may inflict a bleed stack on your opponents if they fail a DC 13 check. If they aren't wearing armor, they fail automatically. Bleed stacks indefinitely, and bleeding targets take 1d4 damage at the start of their turns per stack of bleed they have. Bleed stacks expire at the end of your next turn. They will still only ever get hit with one of these things, like 1 round of it, but the bleed stacks non-expiring is better for the finish of this thing, which we'll go into in a second. This attack also deals 1d4 damage, so when you attack with this card, you do 1d4. The combo of this has changed entirely. Move to any target within your base movement and slice them using an attack command you possess. Any attack command. Could be the attack command of this or any of the other attack commands you have. You can then move your base movement or use that command 1 more time. The caveat there, of course, being if you miss with the attack that second time, you can't go into a finish, but because if you miss a combo, you can't go to a finish, yada yada yada, unless it says otherwise. The final thing on here is the finish. Attack a target dealing all damage dealt by bleed effects on your opponent immediately or deal 1d12 damage. Basically, if you wait until your next turn to use this finish, they will still have all their bleed stacks. You then expire all their bleed stacks to deal the bleed effect again. It's pretty neat. The biggest change in this is the fact that any attack you do during the round does the bleed status effect. So you could do 1 attack with this, and then you can move on to, let's say, Strike, or move on to Slam, or move on to anything else. Any other thing does the bleed stack damage now, which is a lot better than how Slice used to be, where it only counted the things you did on this card. And the combo was basically just do this attack again.
I love how it still has the environment unique function.
It's very neat. I enjoy it. I enjoy the new Slice. The old Slice is bad, and I hope that this
But
makes
otherwise,
Slice
yeah,
usable.
I like the changes.
I hope this makes Slice somewhat more usable. Strike has changed entirely. The entirety of Strike has changed. Strike was the first card I ever made. Basically always meant to be the basic attack, but because of that, nobody uses it. So we have changed a lot of things with it because we have a lot of new basic attacks have been added. So it's not really needed to be the basic attack anymore. That being said, the big change is Strike's regular attack at this point deals 1d4 damage 2 times instead of the 1d4 damage, and that's it. This attack can use any color AP and can be used with any kind of weapon. So before it could only be used with things that do physical damage, now it can be used with any kind of weapon. Not to mention, if you, let's say you don't have a lot of red AP, you can use a green AP or a blue AP to use Strike now. Same thing on the combo. The combo used to just do the attack twice. Right now it does. Attack your opponent with this card's attack twice, which there you go. If both attacks hit, you gain 1 colorless AP, now instead of a red AP. And if either attack hits, you can move on to the finish command. This is unique to Strike because, again, before you have to hit with all of your combos, and if you miss a combo, then you can't go into a finish. However, if you are basically just wanting to make sure you get to a finish, the combo of this card is now very good because you have two tries to hit with a combo, and then you can go to finish. And the finish is attack your opponent using the attack action of this card until you miss. So you attack them, you do 1d4 damage twice, you attack them, you do 1d4 damage twice, you attack them, you do 1d4 damage twice. You keep doing that over and over until you miss. You also see there used to be 2 things that were in this card that are hidden. Now there are 3 things hidden. They have changed from Flow and Combine to React, Combine, and Burst. And the final thing is it does have an innate effect now. The innate effect of this card is the final big thing that I have of it. This card's commands can ignore the negative effect of keywords, such as keywords that would either destroy weapons or, for example, thrown keywords, which you have to attempt to try to catch after you throw them. Such like boomerangs and things of that nature, which you guys don't really have a lot of things to do with. However, the last thing is very good for you guys. If you attack unarmed with this card, all of its damage increases to 1d6 instead of 1d4. So if you're punching with Strike is then 1d6 instead of 1d4s. It is a lot of stuff, a lot of new things. The other things on it are very neat and new as well. And 2 of you currently have the effect of Strike. That is David Mui as well as our boy Nikolai. Both of them have the updated Strike already because they had it before that. That being said, I'm going to go to each of you now. You guys can choose you guys can choose 2 of these cards. You are then also going to be able to remove 2 white things from any of your cards. And we will see how things go from that point on. I'm going to start things off with Stray this time.
Oh boy.
Stray, you can choose 2 cards here. Any of them, doesn't have to be the new ones. You can choose the redone ones. You can choose any of the other things. And then after you choose them, we bring them over here to your little area, and then you can remove 2 white lines from any card you possess.
Okay. I'm a servant, so I already jumped pretty far, right?
Yeah. Jump is mainly to be used for other things in it. It says jump, but like it's not like this thing super like is like, oh, you get this and now you can jump to a skyscraper. You're already a servant. You can already do that. This has a lot of other effects though.
Okay, I'll take jump then.
Jump is good.
And
I will say the only thing you can't take is smite. You'll have to wait for one of your masters to get smite before you can get smite.
Okay. Then why are we doing me first?
If you wanna see if one of the other ones are taking smite, you can.
I mean, sure.
Okay. If that's the one you want, definitely.
I don't care if you do or not. I just want to know.
We can
if
hold
I can
back.
Or not.
We can hold back on it. We can have you finish yours later, and you can think about which lines to get rid of. I was gonna have you wait to choose your lines anyway. But
okay.
Let's go ahead and go to Michael. Michael, you can choose any of these that you want. You have a special unique thing about you where you know a lot of these cards. That being said, I don't think
Yes.
you remember any of them, so it's fine.
The audacity, I know some. I remember some things, kind of.
It is entirely up to you what you might want to get.
Well,
You can get any 2 cards. Does not have to be any of the new ones or the updated ones. And then after you choose, we can get rid of 2 lines from any card you possess.
I think. I think I want Smite.
You will take Smite.
And yeah.
You should be the one that's the most familiar with Smite, but we'll see.
I remember some goofy shit it does. It also kills me, but still. Temper is tempting.
Temper is really good.
What do I have?
I will say,
here.
Muna in the Kingdom Hearts game uses Temper very well, but even then,
Yeah.
they don't use it to its fullest potential.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm being the weird control wizard. Might as well go with more buffs.
Cool. Oop. We will give you these 2 abilities, and with you getting these 2 abilities, you can choose any of your cards. And you can change 2 of the white lines on any of them to not being there anymore.
Tough one, actually, that. Well, any 2, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I remember Smite being pretty fucking good, actually.
Smite's pretty good. I will say its Blitz is kind of its big bread. It's like bread and butter.
Yeah.
But like it still has some good things.
Let's go with first Temper. Let's do.
What are you getting rid of?
And if I remember right, Temper, Enchant, and
1d4 damage. You add 1d4 damage to all your target's weapon and spell damage. This can be added to or added onto by any other enchant spell. Enchant is really good for Temper because usually you can only enchant one thing on someone, but Temper does not count for that. You can enchant Temper onto something already enchanted.
Yeah, it doubles up. And I want. I can't remember what Smite Protect does. I know Smite Special is busted, but protects are really cool. Temper Flow, actually, if I remember Temper right.
Flow?
Yeah, it's been 6 months.
Increase the range of the next spell you want to cast by your magic stat. 1 hex per magic. So for you, it would be ability. So you can increase the range of any of your spells by 4 hexes.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And it just keeps going up.
It's pretty good.
You can become artillery.
We will move on to Ami. Jump and Frenzy.
Yeah.
Okay. You will take Jump and Frenzy. You can also take you can take 2 white lines off of any card you possess. It can be different cards, or it could be the same card.
Yellow abilities are only at the end, yeah?
Some of them. If they say Mastered, they will automatically unlock when the other 2 are unlocked. If they say Innate, they're already unlocked. And if they say Special, you can unlock them whenever you want. You'll take Special on Slice. When striking with a small weapon or with claws, you may instead turn every attack command of this card into 3 0-damage attacks, increasing potential bleed stacks. So you don't do damage with the initial attacks, so you get rid of the 1d4 damage, but you can inflict 3 bleed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
And you have 1 more. There's a lot.
And I get
there's
a free one with jump,
You'd get a
right?
free one with jump. Yes, I forgot about that. I should also have that be going on with Stray, but we will talk about that later. You're gonna get React. React is the biggest one.
Yeah.
Before getting hit with an attack, you may attempt to dodge the attack by jumping. Use 1 AP of any color to roll a contested roll against the attack, using whatever skill you have to dodge. So it could be instinct, it could be technique, it could be whatever you're trying to tell me about. On success, you take no damage, and the AP used is considered spent. Remember, whenever you spend AP, whenever they are spent, they are gone for the combat. So basically, you sacrifice one AP to get a potential dodge. Go for a combo.
Yeah.
Combo. Reposition yourself above or behind your target, then strike with any basic attack action you have access to. This attack has flanking, power, and overwhelm as keywords.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it's just like a fucking nothing personnel kid and you appear behind them. That being said,
Getting me reactions for my 20 reactions a turn.
if you want reactions, there's a really funny one on Strike, but we'll talk about that one later. We will go with Miru next.
Me.
You can get any 2 of these abilities. It does not have to be the new ones. When it comes to your stuff, the big one that I do suggest, because you are mostly using your hands to fight, I would suggest Strike, but it's up to you.
I mean, I could just take that one, yeah.
You want to take that one as one of them?
Yeah.
I'll give you a Strike.
And then, I have roll dash.
If you're having trouble as well, you can always wait and see if you can see what the others take. You can also look at the others' cards for the things they have unlocked, if you like any of those abilities that they have.
I'm gonna take a chance on Aura.
Okay. Aura's pretty good. It's good for like a kind of a buffy or tanky kind of style. It's pretty neat. And now you can get any 2 things off of these cards. So you can take 2 white lines from any card you possess. It could be the last thing you have in Divination. It could be any of your other things. It could be anything on Strike, anything, whatever you got.
Okay. So, but Aura starts out like this. Like, I don't get
Hold on. Do I have the blue one or the green ones? Any of the green ones you can get 1 free off.
Okay.
Because they have a lot of things on them.
I will take Flow off of Aura for its free one.
Boop, boop. If you have used less than half your base movement this round, or have over half of your shield, or HP, which is to say just max on either your shield or HP, add +2 to all actions you make this round. Basically, +2 to all your attacks.
Okay. And then I want to take the last one off of Divination.
Okay. Increase the effectiveness of any green card you use by +1 or rolling with advantage. So basically, now that you have that flow, you can use the flow of Divination to increase your aura by +1. So you can have a +3 to all actions instead of a +2.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that was your free one from aura, so you can get 1 more thing altogether.
I'm going to let me just at a glance, because I don't know if anybody has. I was gonna take Protect off of Balloon.
Erect a balloon barrier around a target. This defends them from one attack or status effect. The target cannot get this shield more than once in combat. So basically, you can give them a one-time, I don't take damage.
Yeah.
Wow. It's not a reaction, so you have to put this on them beforehand. But
Yeah.
it is very good. It's just one damage not taken. We'll go to Nikolai. Nightshade, you can choose any 2 cards. I believe in you.
Is he there?
No.
He's on mute.
It's on mute.
Okay. We will continue with
Okay.
Stray's turn.
Okay.
Stray, now that you have gotten the notice that you can take Smite, the big thing with Smite was I was gonna have you like kind of learn it from one of your friends. That being said, you can take it. It's up to you. It doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter because I decided I didn't want it anyway.
Well, you see, I don't care for it anymore.
I want spin.
You want spin? Spin's pretty cool. I like spin. Do-do-do-do.
So when it says you may also strike any around you within range,
Mhm.
what does that mean exactly? Does that
So
mean
for
any
you-
one person I see within range?
Any people within range.
All.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm taking spin.
So for you, this will still, you know, take up more arrows for you, but you could just go, beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Fuck everyone and everything.
Yep.
That one already has that one as a free thing, so you don't get anything for spin. You do get a free one for jump though.
Okay.
So what would you like to do for a jump?
Let's go with heckin'. Does anyone else? Did anyone else take jump? Anyone else take jump?
Currently,
I think,
there is
Ami took
Ami with
jump.
jump,
Hi.
and Ami has gotten react and combo. Both of those are pretty
Okay.
heckin' good.
I'm not gonna take the time to read all those. I'm gonna pick something different though.
We're trying to get these unlocked. We need to know what they all do.
Yeah, exactly, right? Heckin', I'm gonna go with heckin' combine.
Ooh. When using this card's abilities, you can use 1 AP of any color to make all damage this turn be any type of damage you have access to. That AP is considered spent.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
unfortunately, currently you don't have any other abilities from this card.
Okay.
So whenever you use one of these other abilities,
yeah.
you can turn any damage you do this round into any other damage
But
you have
only
access
if it's
to.
from this card.
No. It's just basically, let's say you have one action and you want to use flow jump. You use flow
Okay.
jump, and then once you use flow jump, you can then add an AP to that to make all damage you do this turn be a different type of damage. So combines
Okay,
don't take an action, they just take an extra AP.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll do motion.
Motion. If an enemy is within your base movement, you can jump to them as a free movement. So for
Okay.
you, I believe your base movement, I think, is like 7 or some bullshit.
It's whatever you say it is.
You have
'Cause I don't remember.
You have 2 there. I believe you have from your long scarf. I believe you have agility plus. No, that's AC. Lucky rabbit's foot +1 luck. Small pinch of gold. No, okay, you don't have another one that gives anything. So yes, anything within 5 hexes, you can just go to. So let's say something is 10 hexes away from you. You have base movement 5. You move 5 hexes. They're 5 hexes away from you. You then jump to them with the jump effect.
Okay.
And because they are within your base movement, you can then use combine because you've used the effect of jump.
Okay.
You're good. So then everything you do that round will be whatever damage you want it to be. Well, that you have access
Cool.
to. So it could be air damage, or it could be physical damage, because I think that's the only 2 you have.
I think so, yeah.
But still, wind damage is still pretty good. You have
Mhm.
one more thing you can get rid of from any of your cards. I will say, if you get rid of focus, you do get mastered on your archery.
I was just about to do that. Yeah. I'll
Since
do
he's
that.
a servant link to all of us, could he just channel what we can do?
We'll talk about it in the moment. That sounds like a cool thing that I could probably say yeah to, but at the moment I'm gonna say no because it's busted. But in the time that it
But if it
happens,
sounds
I could
cool at the
probably do
moment,
it.
then
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. That being said, focus is if you attack the same target as last round, you increase the crit range this turn by 1.
Jesus.
As you can tell, I basically turned you into a crit machine with your special card.
Did.
Finally, your mastered effect from getting all things in archery. Always have a chance at not expending special ammunition. Roll luck after combat.
Oh man, so I need to get better luck. That was so mean of you to do that.
What are you talking about?
To make a luck dependent thing for me specifically.
I've not made that a joke against you every single chance I've had. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I was asked if Ami got the free unlock for jump. Did you get the free unlock for jump, Ami?
Yes.
You did? What was the other thing you unlocked? Was it slice? It was slice. It was slice special. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is Nightshade back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Nightshade. You can choose any 2 cards in this pile over here. This nice little pile.
Where are you?
Over here. In this nice little pile over here. Almost.
Oh,
there you are.
I see you.
You can choose any 2 cards. The ones in the bottom are new. You can choose any of these 2 cards, and after you choose, you're going to get 2 white lines from any card you possess taken off. If you choose the green cards, there are free ones you get. As soon as you choose the green ones, you get a free one off of each of them.
All right. So let's see.
Except for the ones that already have something unlocked, like spin, dash, slide, and roll.
The spin. Is that a JoJo reference? It sure as fuck is.
Is it?
Yeah, the spin is in part 7.
Oh, wow.
That's the new thing. That replaces Hamon. Hamon isn't real anymore.
Fuck that. I like Hamon. I'm going to put a Hamon in all my stuff now. I'm going to make a card for Hamon.
It's the spin now. Anyway. Let's see here. Smite.
Smite is pretty okay. Pretty neato.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just reading things out like a very old Jewish man.
Yeah, you
Like
read
my
those up
grandpa.
like a very old Jewish man. The last
my
thing I will
grandpappy
say for
before me.
everybody, just while you're reading things out, the last thing I'll say for
Sure,
everybody
sure.
is that if you all have a card that one of your allies also has, such as, for example, Stray having Cure, which I think everybody almost has. If you guys have a card that another person already has, and they have something unlocked that you don't, I will allow you to unlock one of those things. So you could wait for Nightshade to pick their stuff first if you want, or if you want anything in particular, you can ask for it now. For example, again, Stray, both of the things over here with Ami have unlocked 2 jumps that you did not unlock, and same thing with Ami, there are 2 jumps over here that has been unlocked that you do not have. Stuff like that.
So we can pick one of those for any cards we share with someone else.
Yes. Just 1 total.
Just on one card, we have to pick a card to do that with.
Yes.
Okay.
So for example, Miru, since you have dash,
Yeah.
and Michael also has dash, and Michael has flow unlocked and you don't, you can choose to unlock the flow in your dash if you want.
I don't think I have a lot of I think I have. I know I also can get the flow from roll because Ami has it.
Well, I know what my first one's gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm taking aura.
I was going to say aura
obviously.
is kind of like a thing I think you would be very good with.
I need that.
It is a buffing and defending skill.
Yeah, but just the fact that people can sense my menacing presence.
You could also, at this point, since Miru, since he's taking aura, you could also wait and see what he unlocks with aura, because you also have aura.
Yeah, sure.
You have one other card you can unlock, Nightshade.
I think I want to take. I think I want to take smite.
Yeah, you can take smite.
Yeah, I'll take smite and aura.
We will move these two over here.
Awesome.
And before we move on with these, you can choose any two things on.
I saw the stairs going down on Squeaky's thing. I thought that was like the pink ribbon for breast cancer.
You can choose any two white lines on any of your cards to get rid of. First things first, though, Aura gets a free one unlocked. So tell me which one you want unlocked for Aura. Currently, Miru also has stuff unlocked for Aura. If you want to look at the motion for Aura, not the motion for Aura, the flow for Aura. It's right over here. It's all right. It's pretty good. You move around a lot more than Miru does, but it's still good for it whenever your feet are planted firmly on the ground.
Okay.
You could also choose to unlock a different thing so that they will have another choice to unlock.
Yes, that is the move I was going to make.
Okay. What is your free unlock for Aura?
Let's see here. How about we do focus?
Boop, boop. When targeted with an attack, you can add +1 AC to yourself for every 15 max shield you have, rounded up. You can choose the amount. Every time you use this ability, lose 5 HP for every AC gained. So for you, you can add a +2 onto your AC because your max shield. Actually, no, you can only add. I thought you had 20. You can add a +1 to your AC because you have 10 max shield. It's okay. You know what to put your odd in. You know what to put your odd into from now on. Give yourself more shield.
Burrito.
That was your free one. You can now unlock 2 white lines from any card you possess. Does not have to be the same card. Any of them.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, farting on my roommate's door. What are we doing?
Your strike has been updated, so there are 3 things on strike now that can be done. That being said, you usually go for the bigger attacks like smash or crush.
Go for smash. So yeah, I think we can strike for the moment. Take a look. See. You know what? I want to unlock flow from ice.
Okay. This is a pretty good one if I remember. Freeze an amount of liquid or a layer of ice to form a surface of up to 2 hexes away from the caster.
So like rooting?
Basically, you are making an area below a person very slippery, very slippy. Also, though, you can freeze an amount of liquid. So if you guys were, for example, wanting to cross a river.
Oh. Well.
You guys can freeze the water on top of the river to go across.
All right, cool. I guess I just. All right. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna unlock the last one in ice. We're gonna
unlock Ice Protect.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock Ice Protect.
You erect an ice barrier on a target until the end of your next turn and add +10 and resistance to all damage for 1 hit. So you're giving them 10 shield and resistance for all damage. God damn it.
You should have. You know better. You know
I will
better.
say a big thing with ice, because it does add shield. You can use that on any of your allies that have the Prana shield ability, which is to say Michael, Ami, or Miru. And any damage they take beyond shield is reduced to 0. So for you and for Stray, if someone did 20 damage to you and you had 10 shield, it would do 10 damage to your shield and then 10 damage to your HP. For the other three, it just does the 10 damage to shield and stops. So that's a very good thing to use on your allies that have Prana Shield.
I'm just making great decisions today. I'm just making excellent, perfect decisions today.
Okay.
Holy shit, I can't be stopped.
We're gonna go to each of you for your final thing to unlock. Michael, of all the cards you have, if any of your allies have one of those cards, you can take away one of your white lines that they have already unlocked.
It's
Nikolai has Stone, as well as Dash, as well as... I think that's it. Smite. Stone, Dash, Smite, and technically... Yeah, that's it. The Blast, but both you already have all Blast unlocked and he doesn't. So...
Yeah. All the
But you also have things in common with your other allies, your other friends. Cure is something a lot of people have unlocked already.
Yeah, it's true. More heals on wheels. Yeah, okay. Let's get. Yeah, actually, fucking Cure Protect's pretty good. So yeah.
You want Cure Protect?
Yeah.
Boop. Directing a
Ta-da.
healing shield. Da, 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 da. Stray.
Dash burst.
Dash Burst?
Yep.
Who has Dash Burst?
Miru.
Okay. Bloop. Any amount of mana while using basement movement for the motion effect of this card, add +1 hex. You can move faster. It's very nice. Ami.
Dash Burst.
Dash Burst. Do-do-do. Ba-ba. Bloop. The same thing I said for that thing that I said. Move fast. You kill people. Miru.
Zoomies.
I think I might take Roll Flow.
Roll Flow. Who has Roll Flow?
Ami does.
Ami does. With Roll Flow, +2 AP and attempts to dodge an opponent this round. Yada yada. Cool, neato things. Nice. Do-do-do-do. And finally, Nikolai.
Yes.
Of any of the cards you have, if one of your friends has something unlocked from those cards you do not, you can unlock one thing. So cards you have in common with people are Strike and Smash, though I don't believe anybody's unlocked anything Strike that you haven't already unlocked. You already have all of Smash unlocked. Dash is something other people have. Spin is something other people have. Aura is something other people have. Smite is something other people have. Blast is something other people have.
Aura.
What from Aura are you wanting to unlock? You can either unlock the flow or that's it.
Okay. Flow it is.
If you have used less than half your base movement this round or have over half of your shield or HP, you can add +2 to all actions made this round. That's actually very, very easy for you to get off because you have very little shield. You can literally use Ice Shield on yourself and then get +2 for all your actions that round.
Yeah, you have no
The only
idea how
issue
much
of that
I've been
point is that you only have one
abused.
action left at that point, but you know.
Yeah, but all I have to do is just taunt. I just have to taunt.
Just have to be standing there menacingly.
I just have to call them names.
Mhm.
Fucking pussy, bring it
Also,
on. You can't
if I
break
may,
this.
reading the cards more, mind if I swap Frenzy for Poison?
Sure. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you much.
No problem, no problem. Bloop. Bloop. Poison's real good. And it has a range of 3 hexes.
Sure does.
All that being said, last thing, We gotta get some things freed on Asterion. Looking at Asterion stuff, he will get a free thing on both Aura and Jump. What would you like to unlock from him from Aura and Jump? Currently, you guys do not know the burst in Aura or the motion in Aura or the react in Aura. Nightshade?
Yes.
Come over here to Berserker's sheet.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry about that.
You can get rid of one thing for free from Aura. Currently, you don't know what burst, motion, or react are.
Burst it is.
Which one?
Burst.
Burst. Bloop. When targeted with an ability that requires a save, you can add +1 to yourself for every 10 shield you have, rounded up. You choose the amount. Every time you use this ability, lose 5 shield for every +1 gained. So he can use that for a +3 onto his saves altogether.
Cool.
You can get a free one from Jump. Currently with
cool.
Jump, the only things that people don't know quite yet. Flow and Burst, I think, are the only two things in Jump that no one's seen.
Which one? Flow and what?
Flow and Burst in Jump.
Okay.
Whichever of those two you want to unlock for free.
Flow.
Bloop. After moving or using a green card ability, you can perform an attack command you have access to by using 1 red or green AP. So basically, after moving, you can attack. For free.
Cool.
You have all of these things. You can now take 2 white lines from anything that they have. My suggestion would be either one of the things in Aura and Jump you guys haven't seen yet, or some things in Strike, because currently the Minotaur is using their bare hands. And their bare hands currently at this point are only doing a D4 of damage when they could be doing it when they're actually no, it's using D6, but it's pretty good. Getting some attacks.
I gotta get him a weapon. Understood. Burst.
Burst from Strike.
Yes.
Add half the total damage of this card to a different card's attack or combo next round. It's pretty good.
So like delayed damage.
So this attack, if it hits all at once, does 2d4, does 64, and then this one attacks until they misses. So at the very least, you will be adding 3d4 if you use only Strike for your round, and those 3d4 go on to the next card the next turn. But again,
Okay.
with Strike Finish, you can attack like 10 more times if you don't miss. You have one more thing you can get rid of. Slam's pretty good. The other Strike abilities are really good. There's still some things in Aura and Jump you guys haven't seen.
Let's see here.
I believe for Aura, the only thing you guys haven't seen is Motion and React. Yes, Motion and React are the only things you guys haven't seen in Aura.
For Aura, then I will take React.
Okay. Spend HP. Add up to that amount of shield to your allies. The shield given is lost at the end of the turn. So he has 70 HP. He can use this ability to literally give you guys around 65 shield.
Dang.
But he spends that HP, so that's gone. And the shield only lasts 1 round for you guys. But it's a reaction, so we can do that before you guys get hit. As long as you're within range of him to do
Right,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. Which range for this would be his basic movement, which is 3 plus any movement actions he has. Doo-doo-doo. That being said, still pretty good. All that being said, there are 3 skill points here that you can put anywhere on Asterion. These are the 3 skills that I'd taken from you. Where would you like to put these? Not shit.
Hang on a second. Yeah, let me hang on.
No problem, no problem. Take your time.
Okay, there we are. Okay, let's take a look. See.
These
We
3
got.
here.
All right, and what's the cap?
There is no cap for him.
Oh,
He just does not level up as fast as you guys do.
oh, okay. So I can just put them all in strength and just have them fuck off.
You could. You could give him +8 strength.
Let's see.
He would
could
probably
do
be very
that.
good with that, with especially with the strike.
I could do that, or, comma, I could put 1 into strength, 2, and the rest into phantasm.
You could put him in a phantasm. You don't know exactly what that's going to do, but yeah.
Nope. But I know it can't be anything good, and that makes me that makes my gambling tendencies go. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
The
whoop.
last
My
thing we're doing on
synapses are going
Asterian's sheet,
wild.
you can go up to 3 away from anything he has and put them anywhere else on his sheet. So if you'd like, you could take away, for example, this 1 in magic and then go -2 in magic and move 3 points somewhere else.
You're kidding.
It's up to you.
Okay. Wait, wouldn't he have a -2?
He would have a
If I
-2.
took the, if I had the okay.
That's what I'm saying. You
Oh, so
could
he'd be
do
like
that,
me.
but you don't have to.
He'd be like me. Oh, okay. I don't have to. Okay.
You could just leave his stats the way they are right now, but you could put some minuses on things, and at that point, move those stats anywhere else.
You know what? I think it's best if he doesn't have any negatives. So you know what? I'm gonna just hold off on that.
If you don't want to have negatives, you could go -1 magic, and then that would just make that a 0.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that.
You could still go
Alright.
2 more negatives if you'd like. You could move his last luck if you want,
You
or you
know,
can move one of his charismas.
we could take the charisma away. I don't think he really needs charisma.
Okay. That means he
Oh.
is currently 0 magic and 0 charisma. You can move these 3 anywhere you'd like.
All right. Let's go with. Okay, that's his agility. I thought that's an ability for a second there. Okay. I'm going to put another in strength.
Mhm.
What are we at? Let's even that out to around 8. Let's even that out to an 8. That's a healthy.
That's an 8
And
strength.
I'm going to put this last one into the unknown phantasm
Okay.
because I am stupid.
Now that I know his defenses, because I wanted to make sure that his defenses didn't change before doing anything, we will count his defenses up. That would mean he has 20 more. Oop. He is a total of 120 ether. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna say 90 HP, 30 shield.
Sweet.
All right. That being said, he did -1 magic, so I'm going to move 1 of his mana away. Oop, only 3 mana. He doesn't have too many things that use mana though, so he's fine. Alrighty. Everything has been done. Everything has been said. It is already an hour into the recording, but we're done.
We did it.
Woo! Actually, no. There's still one last thing to do. Because
Of course there is.
Stray can give one of his noble phantasms a rank up.
Oh yeah.
You're also going to be gaining 1 phantasm. Boop. So Stray, would you like to make your divinity go to a C? Would you like to make your blessing of the hunt go to a D? Would you like to make your great aim and charge go to D? Lineage of handicrafts an A? Or independent action a B? If you do
I
write your own
mean-
tail stray, it will work for both of them.
Oh, okay, for both attacks. I see.
Mhm.
I plan on always having a master. I have 4 of them, so I don't
plan
see
on
myself
always
running
having
out
them.
anytime soon.
Mm.
So I don't think independent action really needs to be upgraded right now.
Who knows? Who knows? But maybe you're right.
Lineage of handicrafts wouldn't be terrible, I suppose.
Yeah, you could make more things.
I mean, I want to make things,
Yeah.
so that'd be cool.
Yeah. Maybe you'll learn how to vacuum.
I just become Emiya. I just become a housewife.
No, he has S.
Attacking Knight of Hampton or a beast. We haven't done a lot of either of those
Mhm.
yet.
Well, you had a beast.
That's true, we did. We, out of how many sessions we fought one beast?
That's true. That's true.
Like,
You know that technically there are things running around calling themselves wolves. Most likely
That's
are either beasts or mad
true.
enhanced.
with this ability and add your phantasm stat to the attack roll and add an extra damage dice from your weapon or ability on a round of attacks. I was sleeping on this. I forgot all about this.
And this is what it does on D. Imagine what it does on C.
That's true.
But if you do it on Write Your Own Tail Stray, you get both of these to D.
Yeah, you're right.
And that means you already know what Great Aim's going to do. You know that Great Aim is going to be used like more than the time. Because currently, you can do this once. Unless we do the rule of cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm going with my gut. I'm going to say Blessing of the Hunt.
Okay. We're going to change Blessing of the Hunt from D to C. Oop. Gonna be silly and just go.
Yeah, maybe you should have. Yeah, there you go.
There we
Fixed.
go. What this is going to do for you is whenever you are fighting something with Mad Enhancement or something with Beast at a C rank, this is automatically applied.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It is not increased to anything higher, but it is now passive.
Gotcha.
When you get higher ranks, it'll increase to higher things.
Cool. I will try to remember I have this from now on.
Next time, you might be able to level up a couple of things. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? I love how you have one big strength right here.
One big strength.
Yeah, look at.
Oh, who did that?
I don't know.
I did not do that.
It's just real big.
Well,
There we go. I'll give you a little one. You definitely don't have a big one. You just lost a source of strength for yourself. All right. All that being said, with everything having been done, does anybody want to tell me what happened last time?
fuck no, dude.
I don't remember.
Last time, all of you have returned from your battle with the Caledonian boar. Upon returning, you guys found that there was a horse outside of your base. Outside of Mirror's home, there was a little horse. There was a little guy. That little horse, that little guy was wanting food. You were able to figure out that while in deer form, you can speak animal. Animal is just a common language for all animals while you're an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Every animal can talk animal. But as you spoke to them, They explained that they were looking for food for themselves, not for Lancer this time. They would be willing to give you whatever boons they could offer. These boons being extremely powerful things, of course, but mostly just answering your questions and things of that nature. You're able to get some information on the docks, as well as a couple of other bits and bobs from this little guy talking with you guys a lot before he fucked off and jumped over the field and outside of the range of everything. Everyone had tried to go forward with some information gathering of their own. Michael had tried to see if he could see some new things on the TV. Same thing with Stray whenever Stray came to approach and watch. We had Nikolai going into their coma that they were in upon contracting a new servant. Hopefully the mad enhancement and the things that were going on there will be taken away, but we'll have to see how he feels whenever he wakes up. And finally, Ami and Miru had spent some time getting a bath done, at which point Ami had mentioned a lot of crazy things, but most of them got in character as we show things as they happen, real-time retconned for some reason or another, showing that something is going odd with them. Miru was able to remember a lot of what was said, though some things...
No, I'm pretty sure that didn't happen.
Though some things are still kind of up in the air. At which point, they had left to go and sleep with their deer, leaving Ami to finish up their bath and get ready to go to bed. With everybody going to bed, there is one thing remaining that has to happen before bedtime is fully there. Said dear boy. There's a knock on your door.
Oh, coming. He jumps up and opens the door.
Miru, to my knowledge, you would be making your way over to dear boy. Dear boy.
Yes.
Dear boy has opened his door. His dear door.
Evening.
Evening. He just like opens the door further and like motions for her to come on in.
Yep, she's just comes in. She's holding a couple stems of thyme, and just as she's walking in, you kind of see her like plucking the tiny leaves off of it and sprinkling it around the floor.
Can you describe to me, Eric, what you're talking about? What does she have?
So last game, after she finished her bath, she rubbed herself in thyme. It's an herb.
Okay.
And she took some with her. And to Ami, she said it's about purification. And she had told Stray that when she was going to take a bath, she was going to purify her body.
Okay.
That's it. She told you nothing else, so Stray doesn't understand what's going on.
What does that even look like? Because I didn't know what it was.
They have brought in some weeds from outside and are scattering them on your floor.
Yeah, she's got little stems of herbs with tiny leaves, and she's plucking like fingerfuls of leaves and then sprinkling them on like you would sprinkle like salt on something.
Thyme is also is also an ingredient in cooking, so you know thyme.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
It also it's an herby smell.
Yeah.
I'll clean this up later.
This is for that purification, I guess, right?
Well,
Prevent what happened last time.
With the hopes of that, yes.
Hopefully it works.
It is good for several things. Purifying the body, purifying the home, purifying the mind. I guess in your case, it could also be a good snack.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it where it is.
It also loosens inhibitions when used as the butt of a joke. Just puts it on the counter there, on next to wherever these flowers are.
Definitely leaving it where it is.
Now, you might need to clarify with me once more what it is you wish to do.
Well, the last time we did this, when you were sleeping, I felt some kind of weird, I don't even know how I would describe it, energy or something coming from you. And I tried to tap into it, and I got a little bit out of it, but I felt like there was more to it than I was able to grasp in just one night.
Something
So,
to grasp within me. Am I understanding correctly?
yeah, I guess something to understand.
There can be several reasons why you couldn't have done it. For one, I have not fully opened myself to you. And you are a dear.
You are a dear.
He was a deer at that time.
Oh.
I mean, I guess that might have had something to do with it. I'm not really sure. But I just kind of felt like more time might help.
I could grab some more from the kitchen.
More of
Never mind. So this is the little like sorry.
Is that the first time you've left?
Maybe like this in front of someone. Loosening inhibitions is one way to open oneself up and be laid bare and vulnerable. I can just be running on assumptions, but I think there is a connection that you are trying to make.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. What do you think I mean when I use the word connection? What comes to mind?
Well, getting to know you, I guess? Which, I mean, I would like that.
That is a start. Sometimes the first thing that comes to mind is the answer the heart wishes to give.
Apollo dims the lights in the room. I'm like,
It can be as simple as that, and it can progress organically, should it be something you desire.
Stray,
That
word, desire.
Yeah.
Whenever you think about that word, something in you flares up. Not in a bad way, but definitely in a noticeable way. You know, not that.
I'm sorry, it was too easy. Sorry, it's too easy. Sorry, okay, I'll be good.
Dare apologize for funny.
You know, your life is over. You also know how much of it was cut short. And you also know that while all the other servants so far have talked about this war having gone on for way too long, you think for a second, you can't help but think, there's not a lot for you to think about as far as desire. And there's nothing after this war. Not for you. There's nothing back in the past. You're dead. You know, at least from what you were talking to with Ruler, that apparently a wish is given to a servant, though they don't know exactly what they can do for you with the current grail or anything like that. Whenever they ask you about your desire, what is your desire? Because there's not a lot of time, is there?
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of time to think on your desires. There's not a lot of time to act on your desires. What is something that you want? That question, what is something that you want, reverberates around up there for a bit. And doesn't really go away. All of this happens in the blink of an eye. All of that comes to you all at once. You can either talk on it, ask on it, anything like that if you want, but all of that does come flooding to you all at once. As if the Grail itself wants to know what you desire. Because it's one of the things it's supposed to do for you.
After she says that, and that thought occurs to him, there's a moment where he kind of looks a little like distant and almost sad as he kind of thinks to himself.
You notice the deer go quiet, looking about himself, thinking to himself, but not making any words. And by deer, I mean the deer boy. He has antlers right now.
There's like the slight tilt to her head as she can kind of see that he's in his head about something. And grabbing a quick sprig of that thyme she put down earlier, she will grab his hand, putting the sprig in it, and then her hand over it.
What?
It seems I have caused a series of events.
What? No, it's nothing that you did.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying.
Not physically. As my words turned something within you, Ekdaon. Have you ever desired anything? Gotten the chance to?
Well, yeah. I lived my life in pursuit of it for a long time. And then I was here.
Mm.
And now I'm left with a lot more that I want to do with not barely any time to do it. Kind of find myself wanting to live as much of a life as I can with the insignificant time I have.
You wouldn't be the first to wish for a second life from the Grail. Many have before. I've gotten a chance to do it over again. Walk a different path. Or were even given a new one altogether. You were snuffed out. And now find yourself awake in a dream. It must feel like drifting. And it must be painful.
I try not to think about it too much. But
You can't run forever.
I know.
You're a hunter after all. You don't run.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
And that's what time is good for. She just holds up his hand holding the sprig.
He takes it.
If we're going to do what we did before, I will ask that you do it in the form you're in now.
Okay.
I think, physically and metaphysically, your hands will be very useful to you. Hmm?
I love the
Sure. Sure. I can do that.
And don't worry. With the proper purification, it should maybe keep any malicious entities out of from Bay. I can't guarantee a god would not be able to do anything unspoken towards. But now that it's happened once, I should be able to fight it off. I won't let her reach you.
Is it weird to say that, like, I'm not afraid of her?
That's a good thing. But you need to be prepared.
Just gotta do a thing real quick.
Right.
Have you bathed yet?
Yes, I have.
Good.
I made sure to, yeah.
Well then, just a couple more steps, and we can proceed to the bed. Goes back to
Okay.
spreading leaves.
Okay.
Goes back to sprinkling leaves.
I guess he'll help out.
Nothing. Anyway,
Okay.
you guys will sprinkle your leaves over the room, and the both of you will cartwheel yourself into bed. We'll grind on the edge for extra bonus points. But no. As you guys make your way to bed, I would have one final ask of the two of you before you make your way to sleep. And then you can tell me if anything goes down for the other question. But the first question I have. How are you guys sleeping? I would like to know if you guys are just sleeping in the same bed. I would like to know if you guys are holding hands. I would like to know if you guys are facing each other, facing away. Just give me the level that we're at here as you guys try to go to bed.
She would bluntly ask him if he wanted to rest his head on her bosom.
Do you guys want to? You guys want to
He would
hug?
probably
Want to hug in bed? You guys want to
essentially
hug?
like, yeah, do you want to hug in bed? And you are free to ask either in or out why she would be so blunt about that. She has an answer.
He's kind of come to expect bluntness from her, I feel. He would immediately go bright red and just be like, no, I think I'm good without that.
But just imagine for a second, you guys are both laying on bed, and then she just spreads her arms to you, like, come here.
Well, yeah, no, they get in the bed awkwardly, and then she would turn around and be like, bosom? Like, you could, like, do you need, like, a hug or something? Like, do you want to come over here? I don't know, will this help you?
I don't.
She has a reason why it could work. But she's, again, he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to.
On it. Why? I'm assuming you have a reason.
To hone your focus.
Please elaborate.
Well, we are master and servant, correct?
Uh-huh.
And there is a bond between us, even if caster or ruler is a proxy between us.
Uh-huh.
If you focus on me, and specifically my heartbeat, we can bypass the proxy and connect you to me directly. It won't be an exact connection, but it will allow me to open myself to you spiritually. And you are a spirit.
Greet the world with open arms.
Man, all of a sudden the words of that one guy I met that one time is just ringing through my head.
Anyway, I'm gonna go die. Sorry. Actaeon, are you going to attempt to hug your master to sleep?
He will very like he will do it, but it is like the most awkward like he's like his eyes are closed, he's trying not to look, he's just like trying not to do or think, he's just like
He is just so like straight and narrow, his hands are still somehow on his sides. Just,
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
doing anything.
I'm not doing it, it's just happening around me.
This is the
I had
equivalent of,
nothing
"I'm
to
not
do
touching
with
you.
this."
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you in a 4-hour drive.
Oh, it would
It's
actually
just
be
our
more
atoms
like
rubbing up against each other and not actually touching.
it would
It's
actually
okay.
be more like I'm not touching you. I'm not doing anything.
Meanwhile, if it was Ami, it's just like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in all universe.
Like, damn, she's not asking you to fucking motorboat. Just use her as a pillow.
I mean, it's not off the table, but.
David's dying.
Hi.
Oh, that went down the wrong way.
So you moved your head forward. You are using them as a bit of a pillow. And I am assuming that Miru, you are hugging onto him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Head pats.
Head pats. Holding onto head, holding head to chest. The two of you, close your eyes. And at some point throughout the, we think, night, you guys start to drift. Before that happens, is there anything left to be said or done before sleep comes over you?
I don't think so. Not from Stray.
Just making sure. Miru?
I'm sorry, Tristan had just come home. What happened? What was the question?
Is there anything left to be said or done before sleep takes you?
No, I don't think so.
As you guys lay down. Getting a thing real quick. The night takes everyone. As it does. We'll start things with 5 little brain cells. All these 5 little brain cells gathered up into one area. And each of these little brain cells have 5 little tasks to do. I would ask these 5 little brain cells to let me know how they react to the different things in front of them. First off, excuse me, 5 little brain cells. That is all of you.
Oh man, we're the brain cells?
Your 5 little brain cells.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm going to
One for each
describe
of
to
us.
you. I'm going to describe to you an event happening, and you tell me how you feel about that event. So first off, my 5 little brain cells. As you're resting, you are tired. You are completely exhausted to a point that you barely remember being this exhausted before. Something in you feels sick. Something in you feels drained. Something in you feels rough. My 5 little brain cells. You are tired, but it's time to wake up. As you are trying to get up, your body does not listen to you. Your body refuses, showing that maybe you're not recovered quite yet. But it's time to get up. My 5 little brain cells. The first question I will ask of you, do you get up? Or do you rest some more? Majority rules.
I say if we got to get up, we got to get up.
Yeah, that's never stopped Michael from having to get up anyway.
I'm not talking about Michael. I'm talking to my 5 little brain cells.
Well, I don't know about the rest of the little brain cells, but this brain cell is staying the fuck asleep.
Okay. I have 2 little brain cells left.
I mean, if there seems like an urgent call to wake up,
You just need to wake up.
Then-
It's not urgent, but you do need to wake up.
well, if he feels the need to,
Who's he?
then I think he would.
I'm talking to my 5
My
little brain
brain
cells right now.
Little brain cell, yeah.
Okay.
Look, the little brain cell identifies as he. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Then-
the current year, Cody.
Then my little brain cells, you go to wake up. Because
Wait a minute.
the 5th
We
little
didn't
brain
get
cell.
lit. We didn't get lit. We didn't get the
fifth
mute little brain
the
cell.
5th little brain cell has been outvoted already. You see,
Okay.
majority rules. So, my 5 little brain cells. Some of you are tired, but you know you need to wake. As you go to get up, to face the day in front of you, my 5 little brain cells. Your body is heavy. Your spirit is taxed. Your vision is blurry. You feel sick. Very sick. My 5 little brain cells. The thing I will ask you is, will you take care of yourself to the best of your ability, or will you seek out help from the unknown? Majority
Is this all
rules.
Majority rules.
Majority rules.
So we're tired, we're sick, and we feel heavy.
Seek help.
One little brain cell wants to seek help from the unknown.
Take care of myself.
One little brain cell wants to take care of themselves to the best of their ability.
I think Stray would also say take care of himself.
Who's Stray?
That's the name of my brain cell, okay?
The brain cell, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Because this little brain cell is not sure of what the unknown entails, they will do their best to take care of themselves.
You will take care of yourself, little brain cell. You will not seek.
Yeah.
You will not seek aid. What about the stray brain cell again? What did that one say?
Oh, the same thing.
You want to seek help, or you want to take care of yourself?
No, take care.
Take care.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at the moment, it looks like 3 little brain cells want to seek help, and 1 little brain cell wants to sit behind, and the 5th little brain cell has been outvoted. So,
Yeah.
Wait,
you will
Wait,
The
decide.
opposite of that.
the
Oh, was
opposite
it?
of that.
Was it? Hold on.
Yeah, 3 people said they want to take care of themselves.
Take care of yourself. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
My bad. 3 little brain cells want to take care of themselves to the best of their ability. To the 2 little brain cells who were outvoted, which is to say, brain cell shades.
Yeah, me.
Not you, not yet. These are the 2 that didn't get to do anything the turn before. The ones that didn't get to decide. So brain cell shades and brain cell cotton candy. In front of you, as you take care of yourself, as you work through the things you're doing, you see the other brain cells going about themselves. 2 of them seem relatively fine. 1 of them seems out of it. 1 of them is fine, but are they fine? My 2 little brain cells left. I would like to know, of the 3 brain cells in front of you, the one that it's fine, have take care of themselves to the best of their ability, and is looking good, The other one who is fine, but has, you know, some issues. They didn't take care of themselves the best that they possibly could. And then the other one that definitely looks like they've seen better days and could use some help. Which brain cell do you choose? My two little brain cells. Brain cell shades and brain cell cotton candy. Which of those three do you choose?
I
Brain
don't.
cell shades is Michael and brain cell cotton candy is Lynn.
Oh,
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
I was trying to figure out what is happening.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Oh.
This is the end of
Said
the first scenario. I just need to know what's going on.
You said shades.
Yeah, shades. I wonder whose characteristic matches only that.
I mean, both of you have
Hmm.
shades.
You know.
You just found
But-
bigger
It's true.
ones.
Yeah. It. So I guess.
There's
You go
one
for
that's doing completely fine,
Go for
Mhm.
the worst
One-
outcome.
one that is doing
Yeah.
okay, and one that is doing bad.
Yeah, the bad one. But the worst one off would be the one.
The two of you choose the worst one off.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Good to know. That last one seems like it needs some help. The last two brain cells go to help it. And upon doing so, they will start to feel better. They will start to feel stronger. They will start to feel more in control. My 5 little brain cells. The weakness that you feel subsides. The strength that you exuded, the self-importance, and the self-governing that you gave yourself helps your resolve. All right, sorry about that. You guys, the resolve that you gave yourselves to take care of things yourselves and to get out of bed, as well as to take care of the weakest part of yourself, pushes you ever forward. You will wake up feeling incredibly well rested, incredibly good. But 5 little brain cells, that isn't the only thing happening in front of you right now. There's a
What?
different scenario. My 5 little brain cells. What were you doing here again? Currently, you're not even sure who you are or what you are. Currently, you're not sure what's going on around you or what's happening. You go to wake up, my 5 little brain cells. When you do, you feel a little panicked, a little anxious, a little crazed. Something around you is dangerous or normal. Are you in danger, my 5 little brain cells? Majority rules.
So
This
there's
is
a
This is a different scenario. You're waking up and you feel like you're in danger or you're not. What do you think? Are you?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Dichotomy of man.
One little brain cell says yes, one little brain cell says no.
Hmm.
Are you in danger, my little brain cells? Or are you okay, my little brain cells?
I think danger.
2 think they're in danger. 1 thinks they're not. There are 2 little brain cells remaining.
We feel like we're in danger, but also not.
Yep. Are you in danger or are you not in danger?
Um,
I'm assuming this is also taking the previous thing into account.
Who knows? This is a different scenario. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna say I don't think we are.
Okay, that means the final low brain cell to tell us. My large, intimidating brain cell. Are you in danger or are you not in danger at the moment?
First of all, you are highly overestimating how large my brain cell is.
You are one huge brain cell, but you're still one brain cell.
I am a shriveled up brain cell. Yeah. Yep, we're in danger.
Okay. Majority rules. You shoot out of bed. You rush away. You try to get away from where you are. You know something's here. Something is approaching or something has done something. You feel off. You feel weird. Something is happening, but you don't know where it's coming from. It could be something coming from where you're going, or it could be something behind you. Is the danger in front of you, leading you to it? Or is the danger behind you, chasing you? What do you guys think, my little brain cells?
In front.
In front of you, leading you.
Behind.
Behind, chasing you.
I'm gonna say, considering that we were just in bed when we got out of bed, it can't be behind us. So it's in front of us.
Well, you
Fair.
started running away, which means it could have got after you started running. Yeah. But it could be in front of you or behind you.
I'm still gonna use this logic of I
That-
think
But also, where would the boogeyman be?
That's true. He could be under the bird.
So far, one has said behind, one has said in front. There are 3 little brain cells remaining.
I'm gonna stick with in front.
In front of you.
I think I'm also going to say in front.
In front of you! Brain cell shades, you have been outvoted.
It's
You're not allowed to choose. Because the
Okay.
danger is in front of you. You're rushing to it. You're following what it wants. It wants you to go forward. It wanted you to dart out of bed. It wanted you to go to where you're going. It's waiting for you. Do you go anyway?
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna kick its ass.
Yeah, let's beat this shit up.
Yes.
These 5 little brain cells are going
Little did you know, I am the danger.
I am the one who knocks.
So far, 3 have said yes. I still want to know from the last 2.
Yeah, sure.
All
yes.
right. 4 have said yes. I still want to know from the last one. Brain cell shades.
Hmm.
Do you go anyway?
Yeah.
5 brain cells, all on the same page.
Unanimously.
A unanimous decision. You're going anyway. It got you out of bed. It led you into a trap. You're going to see what that trap is. Because you are confident. You are a badass. You are ready for whatever's in front of you, and nothing is going to sneak up behind you because you know exactly where the danger is. Anyway, completely different scenario. My little brain cells. This is the final scenario.
Oh my god, what do you want?
You feel warm. You feel nice. You feel very loved. You feel very safe. Your little brain cells. You
Wow, that's weird.
feel soft. You feel relaxed. You look in front of you and you see a different, equally perfectly fine other 5 brain cells in front of you. You don't know what those other 5 brain cells are thinking right now, but you see those brain cells and they see you, and you feel. How do you feel? Comfortable?
I feel pretty good.
Yep. Let me give you the options.
Fuck you.
Do you feel, now that you've seen these other brain cells, comfortable, safe? Or now that you know that that comfort is coming from those brain cells in front of you, do you feel suspicious?
I feel comfortable.
Yeah, I feel good. I feel comfortable.
Suspicious.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, suspicious.
2 little brain cells feel comfortable with the person in front of them. 2 little brain cells feel suspicious now that they know and see the person in front of them. Last little incredibly thick brain cell. How do you feel? Do you feel comfortable, comforted in the situation where you see the other 5 brain cells in front of you in the comfort that you have felt now, or do you feel suspicious of those brain cells now that you see them?
I feel suspicious. I feel suspicious.
Feel suspicious of those brain cells. Well, it's understandable that you feel suspicious of those brain cells, because when you look over toward the other person in front of you, you do remember that whenever you had seen them last time, something else was different about them. You then turn over and you see an equal other 5 brain cells in front of you. And they remind you more of the brain cells you saw before. Those are the ones you remember feeling. Those are the ones that were there last time, weren't they? You feel a tap on your back as the other brain cells call out to you, the ones that you thought were suspicious before. When you look back to them, they seem more okay than the last time. You feel a tap on your back again. You look back to the new set of brain cells, and they seem identical. The 2 brain cells, well, I guess the 10, but the 2 sets of 5 brain cells, as they have turned you, having one of them look to you and the other one look to you, they seem to be pulling you in 2 different directions. The new brain cells on your left that seem at least more like they were familiar to you are pulling you toward them. And the old brain cells to the right, the ones that seem slightly different, slightly changed than the last time, seem to be pulling you toward them. Do you go to the familiar, or do you embrace change?
Embrace.
Okay, so my question.
Mhm.
In its hypothetical,
Of course. It's a lot of thought for one brain cell. I'm playing.
are we aware we are one of the 5, or do we see 5?
You see 5 on one side and 5 on the other side. You yourself are 5 little brain cells. You're a bundle of 5 little brain cells. But you know, you usually act on whatever the consensus is. So in front of you is a patch of brain cells that are probably acting on their own thoughts, and the other side is another pack of brain cells probably acting on their own thoughts, their own systems. You don't know the inner workings of their systems. Maybe they have more of a democracy. Maybe they have a monocracy. Who knows? But at the moment, you know that you are 5 little brain cells having your decisions be made by democratic vote. Do you embrace the
So the
familiar?
choice is
The
to.
left then.
Do you embrace the familiar, or do you embrace change?
Change.
One says change.
I'll go with change.
One says change.
Change.
Another says change. My
Hmm.
last two brain cells. Three of your brain cells have turned back toward the original, slightly suspicious brain cell, but again, they feel warm. They feel like there's some kind of strange connection there. It feels like embracing change is fine. But what do the last two of you think? Is this another unanimous decision, or is this something that turned away from that?
I think I'll go with the change.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
change.
A unanimous decision from the 5 brain cells. I want you all to understand what just happened. You guys woke up at this familiar feeling. You guys see in front of you a slightly suspicious set of brain cells. You turn toward a brain cell chunk that is familiar to you and is pulling you to it, but you instead look back to these suspicious brain cells. You embrace the change that they're offering. You see that they are still showing themselves to be warm and accepting and understanding and comforting, but you're fine with going against the status quo. You're fine with doing something different. The brain cells want to kiss.
What?
The
No.
set of 5 brain cells in front of you that you have embraced change with, they look to you as if they would like to kiss.
No.
No.
Just on the fucking other side of the fucking building. Just
That brain cell
no.
decided to just stay in the corner.
That's the brain cell that never got up in the first place.
So 3 have said no. I would like to know from Cotton Candy and Shade's brain cell.
Could have sworn there was 4 no's, but
I might have missed one.
no, it wasn't me
I
that said
said no
no.
first.
All right,
Yeah.
four no's. I'd like to know from Shade's brain cell.
Okay. What does my brain cell heart tell me?
What does your brain cell heart tell you?
Follow your brain cell heart.
Go, 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 go.
Fuck it, we all.
There's a part of you that wants to return the kiss. There's 1/5 of you, of your brain cells, would like to return the kiss, but the other 4 brain cells turn. The last minute, away from the 5 brain cells in front of you that would like to kiss.
Goddamn cowards.
Listen, brain cells can just be friends, okay?
Like we chose to embrace change, but we're like not even friends yet. Like take us out to dinner
We
first,
just
change.
met. Like, let's chill out a little.
Michael,
Next, ask us to touch tips.
there's a bug.
Yeah. Cool. Well, then share that with me.
I hate it. I hate that there's a bug right there. I don't know what kind of bug that is.
Well,
I don't know what that is. I hate it. I don't know what it is. It just flew onto my monitor, and I don't know what it is.
it's probably like a beep, like just a.
Oh,
Do you
there's
have
Uh,
a tissue? Do you have a tissue nearby?
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, you have a tissue
You have,
nearby?
like, a
So you-
shoe or something to squish it with?
It's on my monitor. What do you mean squish it?
Oh, okay, I
Do you have
didn't.
a-
I
do
heard.
you
I
have a
missed that
fly
part.
swatter?
I have an idea. I have an idea. Nope,
Get the
that
5
wasn't
little
big
brain
enough.
cells to fucking squish
5
it.
little brain cells, help!
Hey,
We're too busy trying to push these ones trying to kiss us away.
Please get rid of the ew.
Did I get you?
You have to tell me if I got you.
You gotta tell me if I got you. I'm gonna assume I got you. Either that or you're somewhere now away that I can't follow, and that's fine as well, hopefully. All right. I said habya, and then I hit it with some cardboard, so hopefully it's dead.
Good.
Thank you, little brain cells. That was really important. Anyway, before that happened, I said, Michael,
yeah.
you witness all this.
Hmm.
A little bit before the first scenario, you see in front of you 3 scenarios playing out on a staticky screen.
Hmm.
You see what appears to be Nikolai waking up, moving about the house, falling over onto himself, nearly rushing and dying with exhaustion. But the house you see him walking through is not the house that you guys are in. The house you see him walking through, the house you see him moving through, seems to be a house from a TV sitcom that you saw while in prison. I'm playing, not in prison. A house of a TV sitcom.
What
You saw
my backstory to that
a house. You see a house of a TV sitcom. Just a very nice looking, very just productive, very strangely perfect house. And as you see them moving through, as you see them nearly falling over, as you see them seem to fall onto themselves, they stop and they pick themselves back up. As you do. You look back over toward the house. You see no lights. You see no Nikolai in the kitchen. You see nothing happening. You turn back to the screen. You see Nikolai standing strong. Before things switch over to what appears to be Ami. Running, sprinting through the night, sprinting after something chasing them, something moving through at them. But then they stop, they look back and they see nothing. They find out not a thing was chasing them, nothing behind them. They turn around, they look forward, they see a spark, they see something, a small shadow, a small red light. They hide, they look forward, they see that whatever is hurting them is not behind them, but in front of them. And they're ready to go at it. They're ready to go. They're by themselves, though. As you look back toward the area, you still see no lights in the other part of the house, in Mira's place. You see nothing going on. You look back toward the screen. You see Miru. You see them laying there. You see them staring forward at something in bed with them. You see them looking to it, this strange, dark figure. As they look to it with suspicion, they turn away until they see what appears to be another being, another something laying with them. But that something is wrong. They look to it, they stare at it for a moment before they realize it's too perfect, it's too normal. They turn back toward the other thing. The other thing moves toward them, seems to try to get familiar, seems to try to move their head to them, but they turn in the last moment. And that thing jumps up from the bed. And as that thing jumps up from the bed, it stares at the screen. It stares at you, Michael. This faceless, dark figure. The same thing you saw that was chasing after Ami. The same thing you saw that was weighing down Nikolai. The same thing you saw, it was in bed with Miru. This thing looks back at you. This dark, faceless creature. And you see teeth. You see teeth getting wide. You see teeth smiling. Wide, sharp, large teeth on a shadowy, dark visage. As you see it. Holy man.
This This whole time, right? He's watching the screen. It's just that big grin that this image is. Don't have one yet. It's not there. And as it says that with its big wide grin, Michael matches the big wide grin. Oh, you're gonna be a fun one.
You're getting closer.
To you?
No. To death.
Aren't we all? You got the whole aura thing going on. I like it. Spookiest one yet.
They move their hand. As they do, 3 beds appear behind them. One showing Nikolai, one showing Ami, and one showing Miru.
Choose.
Choose.
Just one. They will be safe.
What if I choose more than one?
Then I'll choose the first one.
And if I choose none of them, they all suffer something.
Choose.
Huh. I have a choice. However,
Michael,
Hmm.
as you stare at them, behind them, you see a cluster of 5 brain cells.
Hmm.
Brain cells. Brain cells 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Uh-huh.
Michael has to make a decision.
Oui.
Michael has to choose one person laying here, and that person will be safe. Majority rules. There is a 5th brain cell among you that is not Michael. I want to know which of the
Which one is
people.
sus?
I want to know which of the people here, which one the 5 brain cells say to save. On the beds, there is Nikolai, Miru, and Ami. This figure has said one of
Miru.
them is chosen to be safe. One brain cell says Miru.
Miru.
2 brain cells say Miru.
I don't want to vote for Miru, but I don't want to vote for Miru. I feel like
Majority rules anyway.
I'm
There are 5.
gonna go with I'm gonna go with Ami.
Dear
going
brain
there.
cell. brain cell that is a deer.
Gonna also say Miro.
Mm. Well, the 5th brain cell will be completely outvoted. So sorry, 5th brain cell. The 5 brain cells behind, which you feel, Michael.
But what did the 5th brain cell vote?
You can ask chat later. But
Huh?
Michael, you see the 5 brain cells behind. You see some kind of a force behind this figure. You know that this force is showing itself to be the will of your allies, of your friends. You sense that connection. You know that to be true. Does that sway your decision?
Hmm.
In the
Potentially.
end, in the end, it is still your decision.
Hmm.
Do you choose to have Miru be the one that is safe?
Hmm. There is something Michael would say before answering.
Mm-hmm.
I have just one more question. Feel free to answer.
We will see.
What if instead I say all, and then you give me everything you'd throw at them?
Oh, holy man. You're already going to be hurt by making this decision. You would want to take on all of their issues, wouldn't you? You would want to be the martyr, wouldn't you? I can't just give you what you want.
You said anything about me dying from it. You're confident.
Now tell me, which one here is safe?
Well, I suppose none of us are really, but if I had to pick one, he points at the screen. Miru. Well, I still think my proposition is far more entertaining.
You see the figure begin to reach over toward Miru. You see them put their hands around her throat.
This one?
That's not a very reassuring hand gesture.
They will start choking Miru. Miru, you're being choked.
Wait, you said pick one to be safe.
Oh.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh,
Does this affect like
Who knows?
her physically? Like, oh,
Right now in the screen, you're being choked.
so we're playing this game, are we?
Harder, daddy.
And that's why I didn't pick Nikolai. So, all right. Michael's gonna start problem solving.
there's just like if Miru is getting choked, there is that instinctual the hands going to the throat, but there isn't really much of a reaction otherwise. It's more just like a oh get off. And then there's just looks
You feel
looks
Miru.
somewhere.
You feel these two cold hands around your throat. You feel them squeezing down. You feel them breaking through. You feel this pressure along your collar. And as they look to you, they look back to Michael, their head turning an entire 180 all by itself. Before Michael, you said you're going to just start problem solving? What are you doing?
Well, the TV's like evil or something, and it's clearly affecting people. So, let's see. Okay. Test one. Well, first, rosary, knife. All right, cool. Go into the TV.
You go to the TV.
Place hand with rosary on screen.
You place the hand with the rosary on the screen. As you get close to the TV and as you touch it, you hear a crack.
Hmm?
The mirror on the screen stops moving. And then the TV turns off.
No. You start trying to turn it back on.
Does not turn on.
All right, cool, awesome. Throws TV on the ground, starts running up into the building, just runs out.
Michael, you run into the room. As you do, Nikolai, Ami, Miru, Stray. I'm gonna go to you guys as you're gonna wake up for the day.
Okay.
Nikolai, you wake up feeling a little rough. You wake up feeling a little drained. Your magic, as well as your physical body, feel sluggish, but not nearly as bad as you did before you went to bed. You look up. As you do, you see sitting in the room with you a large minotaur off in the corner, staring back in your direction. You were tossing around. Are you all right? Nikolai.
Yes.
That was you that I was talking to.
Oh, I thought you said mirror.
No.
I was like, wait. Okay.
You wake up, you see the Minotaur off in the corner that looks back over towards you. You were tossing around. Are you all right?
Do not know. It was weird. I was having brain bad dream.
Can you stand?
I tried to stand.
You stand up. You seem relatively okay, despite the fact that you slept in your armor.
I really need to be learning to take this off. I go to
You
sleep.
passed out, and I did not know how to open it without breaking it.
Oh. That would be, yes, that is smart. Armor does not break easily, even with,
I tried to cushion you as much as I could. But you are all right?
I believe I am.
You do not seem to be in the best of shape currently. Our fight will have to wait for another day.
Very well. What time is it?
He looks outside as it's still dark because it's always dark. It is hard to decide, though, similar to how things were before when I was alive. I would say we are just past sunup.
Good enough. We must check on everybody else.
He
I
nods.
do not why, but it feels like I feel like I should.
The two of you will go to leave. You will make your way down toward the others. Tommy. You go to wake up for the day.
Hi.
As you do, again, you feel sort of on edge, but nothing else really coming. You went to bed, but you're not sure how long you were up. You're not sure how long things went. A lot of things yesterday were a little blurry, but something about today just feels off. Something about today feels weird when you wake up. You feel like you had a nightmare, but you can't remember it. You reach your hand toward the ceiling. An increasingly familiar feeling. And becoming familiar ceiling. I guess that would be put together like as a rhyme. An increasingly familiar feeling and a becoming familiar ceiling. Hee hee. Grabs the empty air and sighs. But for how much longer? Mommy, what are you doing? You gonna head down to the others?
Yep.
Stray.
Yes.
Looking forward, as your eyes begin to get used to your sleep, you feel like you had a strange dream or nightmare. But as you go to wake up, looking ahead of you, you don't see Ami in bed with you. Not Ami. Bleh. You don't see
Miru?
Miru in bed
I
with
say,
you.
I hope not.
I
didn't go
saw
to sleep
Ami. I saw Ami in the fleeting inspiration that just got redeemed, and like it made my brain change. You don't see Miru in bed with you for a moment. For a second, you see a girl with long.
She's jealous and clingy, but Christ, she is not that bad.
You see a person with long silver hair. You see them laying next to you, staring at you in the last form you saw them in, which just so happened to be the form that they took whenever they were at their lake. You see Artemis staring back at you, glaring at you.
He shoots up.
As you shoot up, You look back
Give
down.
it back.
You see that person looking to you, looking up at you. Miru.
Me.
You open your eyes. Ahead of you, you don't see Stray. There's a person laying in bed with you, looking to you, seemingly fathomless, formless. As they look at you for a moment, you blink and they change. Ahead of you, you see Stray looking at you with confusion as he darts up. As you look down toward Artemis, she has changed into Miru. Miru, you look up to see Stray, who has just darted up and stood over you.
Like, does that thing where he like blinks a bunch of times to try to make sure his eyes are right. Oh,
That
man.
doesn't bode well.
The two of you feel like you just had a nightmare, but you can't remember the contents of it.
Something is wrong.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
How does she feel?
You have such a crick in the neck. No, but, you feel sluggish. You feel a little off.
Something doesn't feel right.
Stray, as Miru lays there, you notice a dark mark around their neck. Almost like a bruise.
He like kneels back down on the bed and like tries to get a closer look at it. You have something.
Huh?
Right there.
She just kind of like looks down at her knees and just then looks back at him confused, like,
On your neck.
My neck.
You bring your hand to your neck as you feel a sore sensation around it. And again, Stray, you see what appears to be some kind of marking around their neck. As you look to it, as you see, it looks like a bruise. But as you stare at it, it seems to almost be showing like a pair of hands.
This wasn't there before. I don't think.
No, it definitely wasn't. Was someone in here last night? Besides us? I didn't sense anything.
You
If
guys
it was
hear
something malevolent.
You guys hear the doors from downstairs slam open. Michael,
Mm-hmm.
you rush into the main house.
Do I still hear that fucker laughing?
Nope, it shut off as soon as
Cool.
the TV shut off.
Cool. Just going for the stairs and just starts running up them.
What?
There you go.
Yeah.
As you rush your way in, you see a strange sight as you make your way in, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
The gladiator is still laying down on their bed.
Okay.
You also see Ruler asleep on the couch. You've never seen Ruler sleep.
Run, stop. Checks.
It will be around this
Any
time.
marks on? Mhm.
Nikolai, you would make your way down and in with the Minotaur. Ami, you would find your way down the stairs following after Nikolai and the Minotaur because they are so big. The Minotaur is leaning down as he's going down the stairs. As you guys make your way into this area, Michael, you rush over toward Ruler. As you do, what were you looking for on Ruler?
Checking her neck.
You see what appears to be a bruise around the neck
Mother.
of Ruler.
Motherfucker.
As if somebody had choked her.
Just shakes a little bit, just Ruler.
What has happened?
Get up, you were choked out.
Ruler raises himself up for a moment, confused, but then immediately, I was asleep.
You were. Gotta be right back, checking on mirror. Just look, you see Michael running.
Upon you guys hearing the doors open downstairs for Stray and Miru, would you guys have started making your way, or would you guys have done anything else?
There's the brief where Miru goes into the bathroom to see for herself what this mark looks like and kind of postulate over that.
You would
Stray,
make your way into
if he wants to do
the
whatever.
bathroom and stare. You would see what appears to be, again, like the marks of, at least from the bottom of the collar around abouts, what looked like a hand that would have stretched its way around your neck.
I think at this point he is not willing to leave Miru's side. So I think he is on alert, like right outside the bathroom with his arrow and bow in hand.
Nikolai and Ami, Michael would rush up the stairs as you guys come down.
You see him, no jacket, no shoes, no shades, just running with a knife in one hand and the rest in the other.
And a knife.
Yeah, just rushing.
Something wants me dead.
Really gotta find a better way to do that. All right.
She'd be like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works out. You see the bottom floor here. Sort of.
As someone's in a mood. Yo, Shades, what's up? Ami would
Just
follow.
go. Doesn't even. Just go.
I'm guessing that Nikolai would make their way up as well. Nikolai would go to follow, potentially, as the Minotaur looks at the stairs like, and starts like lowering his head, starting to get up.
Poor Gastarian.
Michael, you would rush over to the door.
Just bash it in. Just doesn't even. Just in.
Straight quick turns with an arrow knocked and then sees it's you.
Yeah, let's it loose. Kills Michael.
Just in.
Oh, it's just you.
Where's that demon fuck at? He was in here. I saw him. The shadow.
It was a demon then?
Where's Miru?
She's in the bathroom. She's...
That explains it.
Excuse me, what?
Purification does nothing against a demon.
TV. Demon. Torture. You. Oh, fucking hate I hate demons. I hate TV demons. I didn't know that was a subcategory. Ugh.
Excuse
You
me.
just pinch the bridge of his nose.
Astarion. Thank you.
He doesn't look. Michael does not look like he got any real sleep. Oh, fuck. He just looks around. Does he sense anything? He's just putting the feelers out. Anything. Anywhere.
Nothing can get into the field.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if there was something here that shouldn't have been in here.
You start looking around. From what you can tell, there doesn't appear to be anything too out of the ordinary, other than the
He just
fact
looks-
that Miru, as you see them coming out, was looking at their neck, and you see traces of the same kind of marking as you saw on Ruler.
Motherfucker, I knew I should have said me. God damn. He just opens the wardrobe, closes it, looks under the bed. God damn it. Ugh.
If you are looking for a demon, you won't find any physical evidence of one.
Be surprised, but you're right. Usually no, but I had to believe that could kill that fucking thing. Ugh.
Miru, your neck.
Yes, something
Are you all right?
quite literally seems to have marked me. But it seems I'm not the only one.
Ami looks over at Miru, sees the mark, and a cold, entirely mirthless expression comes across her face for a moment. Oh.
I didn't know.
We'll pull down their thing as well, and they will show that they as well have a marking around their neck.
Stray and Ruler weren't on the TV. I didn't know. If I knew, I would. I didn't think. I thought it was just taunting me. I didn't think it actually. Fuck.
Nothing
okay.
should be able to make their way through the barrier. I didn't feel any servant or anything of the sort. Nothing,
well.
Nothing that is here.
Well, something clearly got in, or at least its influence did.
Just looks out the window, God. Has to be something.
Can you tell us anything else about the demon?
It's taunting me. Saying death is. I'm getting closer and closer to dying. It's tormenting you three. He was being chased by it. Fucking Nikolai was being dragged down. Literally. By it.
But you did not see me. You did not see Stray. You did not see Asterion?
No.
It had to have been a servant then.
It wouldn't be the first time demons were summoned in the Grail War. Though, that was a somewhat different circumstance.
I mean, isn't one of the assassins said to be the devil?
If its aim was to taunt, it succeeded. It dies first.
One calls itself the devil, but demons call themselves lots of things.
If it is the devil, the last of the assassins, we have been told that we can't find or fight it until we take care of the other ones.
Well, it's pretty clearly.
The only thing I can think of is that it is already inside of the barrier.
Somehow.
The bag and the hat.
If I made colder voice for it. Okay.
Oh, colder voice? Oh,
I don't
let me see
know.
here. Let me see if I can do it. If its aim was to taunt, it succeeded. It dies first. Like that? No problem. The bag and the hat. We consider the fact that all the assassin servants are linked.
He wanted into the fucking house. God. Should have seen that coming.
I'll go get the salt.
I mean,
She just looks down, kind of just like it's like telling her like the toilet was fucking clogged, and she's like, "I'll go get the fucking salt."
The whole thing is salt's gonna be.
one
You
layer
know
of
what?
purification didn't work, but if it makes you feel more comfortable.
If you hand them to me, I can take care of them. I didn't think. I didn't think. This is my fault.
Michael's thinking, and then he has an epiphany, and he runs to Aka's room.
We'll get to you in a second.
Basically does.
Yeah.
Purification does nothing to demons. Demons don't play by the rules.
But the servants, We should be able to block them out if they are here. They're beings made of magic. I should have realized that connecting them with my grail, as well as taking those objects from the Sackman and from the Hatman, would have had consequence. If you give them to me, I can make sure that he will stay away. But he may already have done. He may already have done something.
I mean, Stray will take out the bag that he had yet to finish.
You can finish it in just a bit. I will take time today to try to see what I can do. If the energies of this bag and that hat, if they're the same, if that is how he somehow got in, I should be able to use them to keep him out. It will probably be my time today, though. I'm sorry you'll have to wait one more night to finish your project.
I don't care about it, honestly. Not in comparison to this.
She motions to her neck, looks over toward Miru. Stray, are you in any way marked? Like we are?
I mean, he pulls down his scarf. You tell me.
You do not seem to have any marking on your throat.
No.
Perhaps you should have. It doesn't matter. We have 2 objectives, find the traces and then find them. If we get no leads, Coco will know something. We need to ask Coco more about this devil. Potentially more on the other one as well. They have shown themselves to be a threat. They, if we're correct, they know of us now. Indeed. Michael.
Yeah.
You make your way down into Akka's room. As you do, you look inside. As you see, there does appear to be an Akka laying on the bed. But as you look to them, you take note. They're very still on the bed.
Oh, no. Yep.
As you rush over to them, you bring yourself over to the side, you turn them over. You see a similar mark around their throat. The words of the one inside the TV echo through your head again. They know that you wanted to take all of the pain onto you, but they already said that you would be punished. You bring your hand down to them. You see that choked out look, but you see Akka, and as you bring your hand to them, they seem alive. They are faintly breathing, but seem unconscious.
Cool. I'm going to dump as much mana into a cure until she wakes up. And I would be giving up mana points when I got disconnected from the room. I'll be right back. It's gonna take a second to load.
You're okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Michael's immediately gonna try to get her up.
I would like you to roll me for your ability.
Cool. Let me. Come on, mouse. We gotta get. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Cool.
I believe you also have, if I look up,
Ooh,
you have one fleet.
That's a 12, and then 8. And that's a 4. So 12. So 12, 14, 15, 16. On dirty 20.
You cast a cure on them. As you're doing so, you attempt to cast a status on them. You're trying to remove any kind of negative effects on them. You are channeling in your holy energy. You are trying to use as much of your anti-demonic holy power as you can. You are using your rosary. You are using your glove. The rosary seems to not do much, but the saint's glove, as you hold on to them, as you try to channel this magic through them, seems to shine. And as it does, there's a sputtering from Akka. You see the marking on their throat lessen. They do not wake up, but they do seem better. They seem healed to the best of your ability. They do not seem like they're in danger. They are similar to Miru, except that, again, they look like they might have taken on a larger brunt of this.
How are you going to pay for this? All right. He's going to pick her up. And he's going to put her down in the living room. Gotta keep an eye on you.
Everyone from upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys wanting to move downstairs?
Yeah, she'll just grab a random robe since she was kind of in just like pajamas.
Yay.
in purified pajamas, and it's just like, well.
As you all start moving downstairs, Asterion looks to the stairs, sighs, turns back around, starts going down after you guys go down, leaning his head down. You guys find Michael in the main area, currently laying Akka down where he had found Ruler. As you guys step into the main room, Ruler, get down here. As you guys step into the main room, Michael, you see the others come up behind.
He just mostly just he kind of glances at the others and just keeps his eyes on Akka. Just, she was really bad off. She was barely breathing. He nods his head.
Ruler, I could understand. But why us?
You said I'd suffer enough already.
Not quite us. Why you?
I guess it would make sense for Akka if he wants to make him suffer.
Just rolling the rosary beads through his hands, just like thumbing it, just bead after bead. I don't know. Why me?
You're the one he wants to taunt. What do you have that's threatening?
I don't know.
What's this mean? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Go back to normal dudes. We're going into this.
It could be anything. My dashing good looks, this jawline, my sharp wit.
Michael.
I thought I was bad at lying.
This isn't the time for jokes, Michael.
If not now, when?
Another time.
I do not blame. It is cop.
You see the big smile, but he's clenching his teeth very hard. I don't know. Been doing this thing for a while. Doubt it's a thing that has a vendetta against me. Well, maybe it is.
Maybe not you, but maybe church.
If it's the church, why didn't it do the same thing to you? Look, you can keep your secrets up until it becomes our problem. Tell us what you think. We don't need all the details. Speculate.
I don't know. I don't know. I have done a lot of bad things in my life, and I don't know which one's the reason why this one wants me.
If you were to think of the top 3 worst things that you've been involved with, what would they be?
No, that's a tough one. I really don't think categorizing them as gold, silver, and bronze is a terribly good mental thing for me to do.
I've already done that
Regardless.
for myself. Just to make sure.
Is it connected to Father Paris?
No, it can't. He's the only one that let me do any good. It can't be him.
Regardless, it's not like every demon needs rhyme or reason.
He already knows maybe a little bit about us, about me. He already knew what I'd try to pull on him. Didn't work.
I don't mean like that. Could Paris be related to why it wants to target you?
He's one of the few priests I know that managed to get to retirement age, so I don't know.
There
I'm
is
really sure
also one other thing. Out of everyone here, it seems that only the 3 of you, Miro, Ami, and Nikolai, were put onto bed. The rest of us servants were not. We were affected, but it didn't seem like it was able to fully get to us. Perhaps me for my connection with the assassin, well, vessel inside of the Grail. But Asterion and Stray seem mostly fine. I bring this up because it looked like it targeted everyone but servants. Myself disincluded because I might have been the way it got in. Michael, you were recently affected by a servant. You willingly let one in and got power from it. Perhaps it couldn't do that to you, which is why it chose you to torment?
That was Caster that did that, and that I shook that off. That was not long ago.
If I were to wildly speculate, it didn't have the power to get all of us, so it improvised.
The game. Made me choose.
No matter what, the bounded field still did something. It was still able to protect us somewhat. It couldn't harm all of us, so it harmed 2, 3 if you include me. Akka, the one closest to you, and Miru for some reason.
It made me choose. It said pick one, and the other 2 would suffer. I said, I'll take it all. He said, he knew I'd try that. He told me to choose. Turns out it wasn't to protect anyone.
So
I started choking her.
Instead of protecting Miru, it chose to harm Miru. Because that was the one you chose.
I should have known I was lying, but I fell for his game.
So the classic, find the one that would hurt you the most.
Why me?
He told me to pick. And I figured the most spiritually active one of us would be safe to protect more than anything, but I should have known it was a trick.
I would have protected the kitten.
I picked Ami then. Hindsight. If I knew ahead of time, I probably would have picked Nikolai. He's got a thick neck. He would have been fine.
He tries to choke Nikolai. Ah! Huh?
Fucking armor.
Fucking
His arms can't get around his neck.
Oh, well, that is very kind of you.
Oi, massage!
Oh, my shoulders were so stiff.
Oh, jeez.
Vertebrae. I feel so much better now.
We're just gonna chalk it up to Urabuchi writing. You gotta fucking choke a woman. It's an Urabuchi right? God damn it.
God damn it.
Let's try to repeat. You gotta choke a woman. It's written by Urabuchi.
Fucking Christ. Let me say the thing.
Oh no, I said that one. The classic final one you heard most. I didn't say this one though.
I didn't hear that.
I'd have picked Mira myself, but that doesn't really matter.
No, he hurt the one. He went after the one that would hurt me most. Didn't put that one on the screen.
Because that one was a foregone conclusion. He already knew he was hurting her. And he hurt me because I'm your servant. The only one he could get to. Because of the connection I gave him. That will be fixed today. They put the sack down on the table in front of them. They put their grail down. They look over toward, I believe it was Nikolai that had the Hatman's helmet. May I borrow that today?
Borrow this?
I need to make sure that assassins' presence can't make their way inside again. They're connected with Sackman's sack and the Hatman's hat.
You can be my guest. I just need it back. It is good helmet.
I'll give it back to you and back to Stray with the sack once everything's done. And if you guys do plan on making your way to see the other one today, which if this is Assassin, we need to get through that one first to get to this one, then make sure to bring me whatever you get from them. I'll be sure to be ready so that I can keep that one away from us as well.
Right.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you today. I have to focus on this. Which begs the question, why now? Chances are the hat isn't broken, so it's a complete vessel. But why taunt us when we already killed 2 of them? Are they trying to distract us? And if so, from what? I don't know. If this is the devil, perhaps they're just trying to flaunt their power, or if this is something else, something more akin to the others. Perhaps it's more of a fear tactic.
To throw us off our game, get us angry, get us sloppy,
Less than
get us
that,
distracted.
we know that the other assassins are gathering children to give themselves more power. Perhaps the fear that they gain from them, perhaps something like that is empowering them. Perhaps doing what they did to us empowered them in some way. We can't let them do it again.
Nope. Never again.
They're now currently, at least from what we know, the only servant in that side other than Ryder and Lancer who know of us. Ryder and Lancer don't think, at least don't feel like they're going against us. Caster doesn't know that we are masters. They just know that you are someone that they messed with. But this assassin, they've seen us. The servants, the masters, everything. We have to assume at this point the other masters, or at the very least Assassin's Master, will know we exist now. I tend to assume my enemies aren't idiots. They might underestimate us, but they've been losing, so the boast feels stupid?
Hmm.
Oh, Coco
Now
might
it
know
just
more,
becomes.
like we said earlier. What were you saying, Mirror?
No, she was gonna say now it's just a matter of what we do next. But then, right, the ruler pretty much said that, so then yeah.
We had planned on making our way down into the forest that we felt where the other assassin was. We can make ourselves, you guys can make yourselves there today, or you can make your way over to Coco. I know at some point you wanted to speak with Lancer as well. I will make sure that there is a place to return to. However, if any of you need it, they motion to each of you. Your command seals. You can bring me to you. In particular, unfortunately, step. It has to be Ami, Miru, or Michael. The command seals that Nikolai have now only work, for the most part, on Asterion. For me, they at least give me connection. But they would not be able to bring me to you in a pinch.
My only concern is, if you're not here, who protects Akka?
That's why it needs to be a last resort. At the moment, I'll do it. Blah. Hey, what's up?
Oh, you were awake.
I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Someone put me on this table. Did I sleep on this table?
Mm.
Hey, Asterion! Nice clothes. The mood is not right. Learned his name fast. Oh, I knew who he was immediately. He's a Minotaur.
Steamy, there is a strange lack of those in the mess, isn't there?
It's like, oh, she learned his name fast. Oh, you know, fair. Like, yeah, I knew who this was immediately.
I guess she and you, ruler, can protect Akka.
I guess. She like looks over at her. I don't really, I guess, yes. They seemed capable when you were fighting. Yeah, someone he's protecting. I can protect him.
She's already offering.
It's a servant we don't know much about. I don't believe they even know much about themselves. Oh, I know more now.
Good.
Such as a little bit, because I was able to get out, you know? The whole deal there was like whenever we win, we like learn a little bit more about ourselves and stuff. You remember? I think I told you about it.
Yeah, what a horrible place. But.
Ami, by the way.
No, something.
Oh, I'm Mevia.
You were saying, Stray?
I was just going to say something tells me she doesn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
Nope.
She seems very forthright with information. That's for sure. Ah, pretty name.
Well, that settles that. Easy.
I will accept the help, especially with me being distracted as I will be today. Luckily, you have Asterion now with you, even though it is rather obvious who he would be, perhaps either Berserker or Lancer, since that's what they used to be, would be better. Or I don't know. To be fair, I don't know if anyone will ever confuse him with a different mythical bull man. Or David.
Yeah, I mean, we could just call him that.
I will be called Asterion.
He's made it clear.
Asterion it is.
David Mooey is my slave name.
No.
Yep.
All right. Let's take a step back for a second.
I'm
What
playing.
is this fucking Roots? What is your name?
Let's
Get that bit of lore.
well, let's back up and go.
I mean, it technically was.
It technically was.
It's okay. So we're gonna go back to that fork in the road. We're gonna go the other way now.
You know, he's not wrong.
No. We gone too far. We gone too far. We're going deep in that. We're going deep now.
Anyway.
Well, again, until hopefully not further notice, Alka is good and protected.
All right, that was a mine. Not touching it. You got it, Asta. Asta. That is fine as well.
All right. I'm gonna get my shoes and jacket on now.
As you go to do that, and as I'm guessing Nikolai will go to make his gigantic breakfast,
Yeah.
and as Gladiator, now known as Mevia, will look around just like, so what's going on? So what's happening? I will say that Miru, upon turning and looking toward the others, you will take notice of something on the wall just around where your phone is. You will see what appears to be a small post-it note sitting next to your phone.
She'll pick it up and look at it.
You see written on it in very flowy, very loopy handwriting, "Don't forget your blessing, love." Signed, Hermes.
Thank you, Hermes.
I'm trying to remember, would that mean picking up the phone and calling Hermes?
Pick up the phone and call anyone. You can either call Hermes, Apollo, or you can try to get the mystery box.
It could be anyone, including Hermes or Apollo.
The only issue is the mystery box potentially could get you in contact with some of the ones that are on the opposite side of you.
Yeah. She'll take the Post-it note and she'll fold it up and hold it to her hand, hold it in her hand, and then look back at Stray.
Well, now that all of that seems to be more or less decided, and the marks have been given their protectors, what happened to you last night?
I feel like I had a bad dream. And that's all I can really remember. I don't remember what it was, but it might have been a sign of what was to come, given what happened.
Then I guess whatever you were trying to do has failed.
I
It
guess
was
so.
probably because you were as stiff as a board.
Well, I don't. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
You could have just said no.
Whenever you're
Well,
over
I
here
mean-
talking with Mevia, you were like, we're gonna kill the devil as soon as we find it. You hear Stray talking about how he was stiff as a board last night. I'm
Well, I mean, it sounded like a good idea when you brought it up. So, I figured, why?
You forgot what I said. In order to make a connection, you must be open and vulnerable. You closed yourself off to me before any connection could even be made. You thought too hard.
Well, maybe next time I won't, assuming you would allow that to happen again.
I see no reason to doubt you again, or at least to reject you. It is my duty as an oracle, a priestess, what have you. So use my body as a conduit if you wish. As a master, it's all I can do. Or is that too blunt?
I wouldn't use the word blunt. I'd say not accurate.
But going back to your nightmare, something happened when you looked at me again. You had that same pale look. Did I get possessed again?
I think you might have. It's kind of like, you know how sometimes when you have a dream and it feels real when you wake up, but then you realize it's not? It might have been that, but it also might have been.
She just looks at him and she just has a smile on her face.
All the time.
Well, that's ominous.
Don't think too hard about it.
Right.
We can give it another try, but we could also ask dear old Hermes or Uncle Apollo.
Ask them what
Anything.
in particular.
Maybe a hint to reach what you're looking for that seems to be within me. Something to do with this demon. I have a free blessing after all. Or we can reach out and see who else answers.
She just points to the phone.
Answers are answers.
Mm-hmm. After what just happened, you're willing to take a gamble like that?
What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, what's up? I'm Aries.
Hangs up. Hangs up.
Hey, wait, come
Goddamn.
back!
Rude.
Yes, it is just a phone call. Kind of. Not really.
Uncle Apollo and Hermes are the safest bets. It's up to you, really, if you want to give another one a try. Maybe even direct your patron who seems to really not like you. Maybe ask her to stop possessing me. It's not very nice of her to do that either.
Yeah, I got a thing
Maybe
or
tell
two
her.
I'd like
Maybe
to say
tell
to
her I'm fucking tired of it. Maybe.
Honestly, it's starting to sound like she's jealous. I mean, I'd be too if I took a vow of chastity.
Ring. Poke phone. Poke phone.
Do you want to call Apollo? Do you want to call Hermes? Or do you want to try the mystery box?
She's just poking random numbers, but she's looking at Actaeon for him to choose.
He'll step over to the phone.
The dial tone starts up.
We
Do you want to push the button together?
sure.
I'll pick one.
He will pick a mystery box.
The mystery box. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Act down.
Yeah.
Would you please roll me for your luck?
Oh boy. I'm gonna use one of these.
That's up to you.
Guidance. Gonna roll the pink one.
The pink one.
The pink one.
It's a 12.
That's
you have one more roll.
12.
Yeah, 2 more rolls actually, because you had a fleeting earlier.
Oh, cool.
And final roll.
13 is the best one.
With a 13 plus your 4 and your luck, I'm going to give you an option. And you will tell me which option you would like, because it is your luck we are using to determine which of the 2 dice we are rolling. Would you like to roll the dice that would be the ones who are neutral or beneficial to you and your party? Or would you like to roll the one of people who are neutral or negative to your party?
I guess it depends on the question Stray would ask them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't really know. We can't really know who we're gonna get, so it's hard for me to know what question I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, that's basically like where things are, because if you roll like, if for example, if it was just going to be Miru who goes and does the rolls, I would just have Miru do a roll, and then I would choose one of the 2 dice based on the roll. But with you being a servant, having actual luck stats involved, basically, obviously, the better option would be to choose one of the ones that are going to be beneficial to you. But with what you guys were just talking about, you guys potentially might want to talk to one that has some beef with you. So that's why I'm giving you the option at this point.
Yeah, so Miru's presented 2 options, 2 to 3 options. A question that's one of the 3 questions that Stray could have is, do you want to know why whatever happened, or like my brain. Do you want help in trying to find that thing you're finding within Miru? Do you need help figuring out this demon thing that is targeting Akka and Miru? Or do you want to know why Artemis keeps cock blocking you? Also, what's your fucking problem? Why do you keep possessing my friend who sleeps with me?
That would be the one. That would be the main thing. He'd probably.
That would be the neutral to negative one, while the other two is like, hey, can you help us or maybe guide us? Or the other one is more of a confrontational thing. Maybe pick up a breadcrumb or two.
I think right now he's more focused on what just happened with Miru. So he'd probably go for neutral or beneficial, so that they could actually get some like legitimate answers.
Yeah, let's wait for it to happen the third time. Third time's the charm.
What do
If
you
she does it
mean?
3, no, I'm just joking. It's like if she possesses me 3 times, then maybe we'll consider it. If she does it again, then she really has a problem with you sleeping with me.
I mean, that's what he's calling up to ask for. Is like, what the hell did that to Miru? And
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I totally get what you're going for. Have at her. You've got the phone. Ring, ring.
So are we going for a beneficial?
Yeah.
Okay, this would be for people who are beneficial or neutral.
Yes.
I would like you to roll me a d8. I'll get you one here for you. Boop. Oh wait, no, it's a d10. That's a d12. There's a d10. Here you go. If you roll a 9 or a 10, reroll, please.
Buh.
That is a 2. Yeah, okay. That's actually really funny. Okay. You find as you press the button, Miru, you take the ringer to your ears because it still has to go through you.
Yeah.
As you do. Trying to get the...
As it rings, she'll just like position the phone between her and Actaeon so they can both hear it.
We'll go with... Is this one it? This is pretty good. As you hear on the other side of the phone what appears to be for a moment a very heavy grunting sound, followed by
Oh, it's my turn, huh? Whatever.
Moshi moshi.
Amazing timing.
I don't know, it's just really funny. That was funny.
It's how we say hello.
Well, moshi mosh.
the person seems
May we
very exasperated on the other side.
May we ask who we've connected to?
Oh, right. I guess that's not a given anymore, is it? This
We
is not
don't wish
how I
to be
like
rude.
to answer calls. Very, not used to it. You're speaking to Ares.
That's why I said it was funny.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh,
What can I do
Ares.
for you?
Oh,
Oh,
There isn't much.
hmm.
maybe who it was that attacked us last night and where we can find them or how we can defeat them.
Knowledge.
Like defeating people.
You're asking me for knowledge.
Mm.
Yeah?
No. Strategy is not Ares' strong suit. What is the best way to annihilate a demon?
A demon. Demons are difficult. They aren't from our area of expertise. Monsters. That I can get behind, but demons, all about words and contracts and fear. Getting to the end without doing any of the work.
Cowards.
Cowards. It's simple. To kill a demon, you find its weakness. You send it crawling, scraping, kicking and screaming back to where it came from. But for you, that would be a different story. For you, you're fighting something that is already there. And as long as it's there, as long as it has agency, it will remain just like everything else. There is no glory in conflict anymore. There is no glory in battle. There is no warfare. There is only standstill. There is only
Is there glory?
mutually assured destruction. There is only waiting.
Is there glory in protecting what is precious?
That is why you go to war. You go to war to protect your ways. You go to war to defend your people, your friends, your family, your way of life. This Grail War, as well as the other wars that have happened, I can barely see any glory in it. Not like the ones before. Quick, action-packed. Monsters, heroes, all at each other's throats. All for their own glory, their own desires.
Desire.
I'm sorry. I cannot
Do
give
not
you
apologize.
information on the demon, on assassin. They are wrong for me. Just as I'm pretty sure all of you are. I am tired. I'm aching. I am dissolving at the seams. Unwinding. If you wish my blessing, I can give you strength, I guess.
Is it strength to fight or strength to protect? You sound like there is nothing left to fight for. Have you also lost love?
We are, apart at the moment. To fight for love is some of the most glorious a fight can be. To fight for love, that is where the honor comes in. That is what I like seeing in mortals. Putting everything on the line for their family, their friends, their loved ones. The beings of their affection. Where is she? Where has she gone?
Has she been taken from you?
I am incomplete. Not without her.
What if we brought her back?
You can find her.
We can try. It seems like she's been taken, not that she has drifted.
I hope. For one is too sad to comprehend. One is too sad to bear. If you can bring my love, all love, if you can tell them for me. If you can express to them what I cannot, if you can express to them the depths of my longing, I will give you everything I can. Until then, he could be a little tougher.
As he says, he could be a little tougher. Hack down. Do-do-do-do. You are going to gain I'm gonna get to Miru's color. Boop, boop, boop. 3 strength.
Here's your Miru giving you a stat for today, buddy.
You were getting 3
I always count on
stats.
you.
This is a buff that is only going to go to Actaeon. However,
Holy shit.
This buff will only last until Ares believes that you are unable to do their task, and they will not give a blessing to anybody else until their task is done.
Okay.
That being said, you can hold on to this buff for as long as you convince Ares you are still working toward their task.
We gotta find Aphrodite.
Sure. Let's do that. I guess.
I think I added another problem.
Please,
We're rolling with it.
please don't forget. Don't stagnate. Please,
We won't.
don't make me wait.
Find some way to get it done.
I sense from you and your group, your fellows, your team, I sense great will. This will be the final time I put my faith in mortals. The final time I will act.
On the other line, it sounds as if the tone goes dead. Hey guys, it's me, Ares.
That's. Huh. Well, that's one more thing for the list.
Where could Aphrodite have gone?
What's the least obvious place?
I'll need to consult proper offerings. That's going to be very difficult. Usually I need a volunteer for that.
As I
You mean
mentioned,
to-
this will be your blessing for today. However, the blessing will continue for as long as you can convince Ares you are still on your task, which means, unlike other blessings, it will not disappear the next day. This is the same for
Yeah.
any neutral god you talk to.
Mhm.
They have tasks for you. If you complete those tasks, then cool things may happen.
Yeah. So this task is find signs of Aphrodite.
You must find a way to show him that you are that his love, that fighting for one's love, that love is still out there. Because to fight for one's love, a love of their friends, a love of their family, a love of their comrades, a love of their significant other, that is the truest form of glory. That is the only way to make war, to make fighting, to make battle. That's the only way. None of this Cold War bullshit.
The root of it all is love.
So,
He remembers love. But yes, it's going to be very awkward asking for a volunteer for Aphrodite offerings. You should know that better than anyone.
Aphrodite.
how
Or
am I
do you
gonna-
not?
Hmm?
Do you not know what it takes to offer to Aphrodite?
I never did. So, no.
They weren't really pals.
I guess not. I'll have to find other ways either way. But my first assumption is, if she has gone willingly, making an offering to her would still, hopefully, call her attention to us. If she doesn't, despite a grand offering, then it could mean that she's being held somehow. The other would be to try to contact Hermes. He is the messenger and should be able to know where they all are. And if he can't reach her, then it seems that it would be that she's been kidnapped.
You see another post-it
Or
note
again-
beside the phone.
Picks it up.
Sorry, love, can't help.
It is as I feared.
It is as I feared.
Hermes is currently the help he's giving is the ability to do all of this.
Yeah, no, that's that thing where it's just like she looks at the post-it note, a good like 3 beats. It is as I feared.
He cannot
So-
help.
I'm a little confused. Are we looking for the actual goddess herself or the concept of love in this miserable city?
Is she not that?
Yes.
Is Aphrodite not love itself?
I mean, she is. So I guess that works. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've seen gods be physical before.
She's also
So-
she's also like been, you know, expressed to you in words that aren't good for current company. Whatever the equivalent of calling someone a cunt in a way in ancient Greece.
Yeah, but of course the virgin's gonna hate on the bad bitch getting it.
I mean, yeah, it tracks.
Like, well, nobody told you to take a vow of chastity, Artemis.
She keeps taking my huntresses. She keeps tempting them away.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be such a gloomy bitch.
Maybe you should leave well enough alone. There are literal thousands of other mortals.
I just think, I think Artemis is just being a hater.
Yeah, she's just a hater. She's no sex positivity. That's her.
Clearly, she's just a hater.
I'm very sex
Oh.
negative, yes.
Yeah, but she knows the ones following you are into women.
Look.
Oh. If only it were February.
Mhm.
The day of love falls on February. That would have been the perfect time.
Oh, well.
February at 2 o'clock.
How does one? You clearly know more than I do. How does one do like offer to Artemis or not Artemis? Aphrodite.
Well, first you must consider the things that she is mostly in tune with. She is actually in tune to water and the ocean, things like seashells, nautical ornaments, because they date back to her birth. Things like indulgent sweets, chocolate, honey, berries, figs. Then there are flowers
Aries.
of warm. Then there are certain types of flowers, roses and camellias, that in the language of flowers symbolize love, companionship, and desires.
Desire.
Then- Then there are acts of love. There is self-love, platonic love, and romantic love, which is normally the most intense form.
Okay.
Doing any of these acts or offering any of these things will usually call to her, appease her, and maybe even help her consider your prayers. But the acts of love usually require more than one person. I could give myself a good spa day. Gods know I deserve it. And I don't think I can convince anyone here to have sex with me.
He looks over to Michael.
He's not here. He's not here.
He had talked a bit ago.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm sure he would have came back eventually. He's like moving in and out of the kitchen with Nikolai.
Yeah, some time to chill out. What was your question?
Nothing.
You sure?
It wouldn't do.
What wouldn't do?
We're talking about offerings to Aphrodite.
Oh,
Seems I'm the only one up for the task.
what does that mean? I
Don't
mean,
worry.
you know, it can't be that difficult to figure out, right? It's kind of on the tin, right?
Simple carnal pleasures don't. No, they do. But
Mm,
if she is lost or taken, it needs to be very intense to call to her. Carnal desires alone won't suffice. It needs to be an indulgent, overwhelming, overtaking love. And right now, we all barely know each other.
yeah, I'm fresh out of that one. Tough, that.
But again, it is not the only choice. There is acts of self-love. There are acts of kindness, selflessness, and platonic love. Such as just offering oneself for the sake of the benefit of another. Similar to our rituals, Actaeon. But now, instead of just wanting to help as master and servant, wanting to do it as friends. The ritual, I mean.
Okay.
But...
You think what we did last night would be something towards that?
It could be killing two birds with one stone. I would have to do different methods of purification. I mostly did the bare minimum in order to appease a broad spectrum of spirits. But the purification for a goddess of love are a little bit more specific.
Just a smidge, I'd imagine.
The easiest would be finding water from a beachy ocean. And purifying
Well,
myself in that. And indulging in sweets, which, come to think of it, I don't mind.
And we're about to go off towards the southeast where there is a beach nearby, right?
it's coastal, so, I mean, cold.
Probably pick up sweets on the way back.
Oh, so many birds, so many stone, so little stone. I'm getting excited.
I can tell.
I'm a piece of
It's in his
She
tone.
says with the same deadpan
Yeah.
face.
Yeah,
I've
I can
appeased
tell
a
in the
broad or
tone.
two in my day.
This is... Well,
Sorry.
if it's all purification you need, I can help out. And I mean that. In a not innuendo kind of way. This power's good for something, after all.
What could you procure me then?
I can sanctify damn near anything. I am technically a priest.
Can you
Among other
create
things.
Can you create holy water?
Yeah, it's like the first 2 weeks kind of training, so yeah.
Then you will bless my bath.
Yeah, it's
And
easy.
you will bless Actaeon's.
You
Yep.
see Michael pull out a small vial of water. Inside that small vial of water is just emergency holy water.
Yeah, see?
It's like, what is
You'd be
this? It's like,
surprised how
it's the water that the Pope blessed. Literally anyone can kind of do it. Honestly, you don't need that, but
Yeah.
Toss it in a holy
and
water
it doesn't
bath
get
bomb.
and it doesn't get diluted. You can just put a drop of this inside other water, and it's fine.
You'd be surprised how often this comes in handy.
Okay.
No one ever expects the school fountain to have holy water in it.
So we will sanctify the bath. We will use blessed seawater. Self-love. Mutual assured love. I can scrub your back and you scrub mine.
Wait, what?
I didn't think your bathroom worked like that.
Every time you
It's
think
a
about
pretty big
every time you
bath.
think about a bath now, Acteon, it's kind of got some
Do the
thoughts.
Greeks not? Do the Greeks not have already a very, what's the word?
Intimate.
Yes, bathing culture.
Mm-hmm. There it
Have
is.
you not bathed with others before?
And here I am trying to not
I
make
have.
assumptions.
Yeah, Acteon, you wanna talk about the last time you had you were in a bath with somebody?
Actually, Miru, I think,
His eyes are
honestly,
like
I-
just like fucking mile-long stare, just like Vietnam flashbacks a little bit.
I think maybe communal bathing, not something on the table with him at the moment.
I guess
Maybe.
not.
Wait.
I'm trying to get you out of here, guy.
I know, and I appreciate it.
Hmm.
But if the whole thing about this is trying to open up and can't overthink it. Fine.
I will let you decide, Acteon. I know that this is a leap.
Stray,
Yeah.
as I mentioned to you several times, just making sure that you understand. In life, you've given yourself to many things. You've lost a lot because of that as well. I'll say it as many times as you need me to. But your decisions now, aside from the few variants I've given to your masters, those few seals that can make you perform tasks for them, everything else, every decision, every want, every dream is yours. Do not live for someone else again. Not in these last few. It is your story.
Finally starting to get what that means. But I think to that point, I don't want to let Artemis keep haunting me like this. The less I give her, the better. Less fear. I wanna move past it. So let's do it, Miru.
We'll need to procure everything first. And again, we don't have to jump into things right away. I worried that this could give you a shock, so I wish to give you some time to think it over. You have all day.
Not to mention, if what I've seen happens is the way it is, this little task from Ares may be just what you need to finally understand or get a little closer to your goal. That bow, right?
That's
You
true.
seem stronger.
I feel stronger.
If anything, Ares was the perfect god for us to contact.
That isn't said often, I think.
He is a god of war, of violence and carnage. but a god of love and courage. And to have courage is to face your fears.
Who would have thought that
And
having a
overcome
god of
them.
war on your side would be good in a Grail war? I'm playing.
No.
I suppose you have a point.
Miro, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, he's just again. He is a god of love and courage, and courage is overcoming your fears.
So that you come out stronger than you were before. I think this is perfect for you, Actaeon. But this trial does not have a set due date. And I want you to be ready.
Thank you.
Out of respect.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, someone takes your place.
It would take so long to find another volunteer.
I suppose only I can work. I must, if I must.
You would break any bathtub in this house if you got into
I'm
it.
the
If I
only-
must be
I'm-
the one that gets his back scrubbed by Miru.
I'm the only other Greek here. They mentioned they need that.
Meanwhile, Avi's like, God damn. Meanwhile, Avi somewhere who doesn't even know what's going on is screaming like,
Oh, do not
Our
worry.
senses have been going off all day and night.
Do not worry. Because before we get any further, with Asterion staring at his hands, thinking to himself that he's the one, that he's ready. Ami, as we are going to be getting closer to the end of all this, you had made your way outside. You had brought yourself away from everyone for your reasons. Your reasons being your own, your thoughts being your own. While everything in there was happening, the outside feels lonely. Thoughts rushing about. Some from last night. The bits and pieces that seemed off. The dream that you had that seems gone. And coming back, the closeness everybody here feels. Waiting for your typing before I continue. Mira has a big bath. Mira also has this hot tub back here.
I mean, if you want to call that a bath, sure.
It's a hot tub. It's a
You'd
tub.
be wrong, but you could
It's a
do it if you
tub.
want.
What else could it be?
It's not for cleaning yourself.
they probably wouldn't be on the docket because one is a
Also,
pool.
here's a
and
pool.
Like they probably wouldn't be on the docket because the pool is a pool. It's gonna be cold and chlorinated and
Yeah.
freaking a pool, and a hot tub it's gonna suck getting out of that.
She's been
and then
staring
going
at-
back into the house.
She's been staring at the dark morning sky, which currently is the same dark as any other part of the sky, but currently yes. Thinking to herself about everything, and the longer she stays away, the more she finds herself thinking, what if I just left? She started at the deck, then she was leaning against the garage, and now is standing right at the edge of the barrier. But, Ami, as I was getting to, more than just that, as these feelings come to you, as all these thoughts and things come to your head, by the time you made your way over toward the garage, staring out and about at the rest of the city, down to the south of the city, because that's the only direction that you can see in, something weird happens. Something you're used to, but not from you. As you stare down to the south, as you look into the sky, as you wander forward toward the barrier, for a moment, you don't remember what's behind you. The people behind you. For a moment, Nikolai, Michael, Stray, Miru, Ruler, Other, the rest of them behind you. For a brief moment. Again, you're used to it from other people, but not from yourself. You forget them. You step to the barrier. And right as you get to the barrier's edge, you see a snake in front of you. You see a snake on the other side of the road, looking back in your direction. And in that brief moment of looking to it, well, your instincts are almost just like Donder. But in that brief moment of looking to it, that brief moment where you stand there staring, you remember Ruler, Stray, Miru. Michael and Nikolai come eventually. Everything rushes back. You do remember that you forgot them. You don't know why. You've never forgotten anything like that before, right? Instinctually, you pull out your journal, you start flipping through it. I have to ask, Ami, do you have things about your friends written in your journal? The ones who are behind you? Waiting for confirmation.
Yes.
It is not written in there anymore. But you remember writing it. You remember what you wrote. You remember what it said. But as you flip through the pages, every mention of Michael, Nikolai, Miru, Stray, Ruler, everyone in the house are gone. That's still there. The page of your first entry in the journal, crossed out and rewritten several times, my name is Ami. It's still there. A lot of other writings are there. Your research about the city is there. The things you've seen are there. But everything since the other day, whenever you met Miru, and everything since, other than the very few things you wrote about the other servants, are gone. Again, you remember everything that was said, everything that was wrote.
But
you
I
know
can
it's
still
missing.
see the blank spots.
Those pages are just blank. Let's say, for example, you had an entry from the day you met Miru. Before that, there was a entry that was talking about the supermarket you were in, the one where you got your ice cream. That would still be there. The one explaining Miru is gone, but the one explaining right after Coco and the Sackman is still there. It doesn't look like a page was ripped out. It just seems like that page doesn't exist. With
She
that,
starts shaking, then she starts crying, then she starts laughing.
you fall down in front of the barrier, shaking, crying, laughing. In front of you, that snake is still staring in your direction as if it can see you. What did you need, Coco? Why are you even here? What do you even want from us? The snake looks at you, and start slithering away down the street. Oh no, we're not doing this right now. With Ami pushing their way out from the bounded field, they're allowed to come and go, so it does not show anything weird. Ami will start heading down the street after the snake that is slithering away. And I think that with that, we're going to end things off right there for the week.
Fuck.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah!
Yeah.
We just gotta find love, and
Oh,
also
damn.
maybe Ami.
We
Ami
need to
left.
remember. We need to remember love.
God damn it. Fucking.
So many stones, and so many birds.
Yep. So many birds, so little stones.
Yep.
It's weird. You can't find love, Ami. All the time you start trying to think of self-love or self-hate or self anything or your friends, it all disappears for some reason. It's so weird.
I find it hilarious how Ruler was like, Actaeon, now I know you're traumatized, but have you considered exposure therapy?
I mean, he was already thinking it before she
It's
said
less
it.
exposure therapy and more like you got like a couple weeks, dude.
You kind of have to fast track a lot of your recovery if you want to have it before you die.
I want you to get whatever you need to get before you die again.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, he was definitely on that track before she even said anything.
Michael and you're like, maybe no. Maybe exposure right now is a bad idea.
Exposure. Yes, only I can do this.
Keep your fucking toga. No, keep the toga on. Keep it. Keep it. Stop.
I'm the only other Greek here.
It's a gladiator.
Heck,
Actually, no, I actually never did figure out where my ancestry comes from.
I'm Roman. That's totally different. Totally, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have different gods and everything.
You're Roman. Y'all
Just
scratch
rip
the
off our
serial
gods.
numbers off. It's the same shit.
We have different gods and everything. Totally, 100%.
Yeah,
Roman famously steal
I
everything.
saw Kreb be like, Miru, you know his story. Why are you doing this to him? And it's like, she knows. She's also
because
like she knows his story, but she's also been like, you need to speak when you're uncomfortable.
But his
You
story
need to
hasn't been-
communicate.
But his story hasn't been written yet. It's his story now. Okay, I'm gonna put the cloak back on.
It's like, don't just say, yes, I'll do it. Okay, fine. If you don't want to, if you're uncomfortable or you need time, we go at your pace. Just because you're the servant doesn't mean you kowtow to everything we tell you to do.
I don't know who this
Yeah.
Ares
That's why
guy is, but Mars, that's my goat.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, Mars is cool.
Uh,
Really
good
super has a
manga.
thing with Venus.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about the manga.
What?
There's a manga called Mars.
Oh yeah, Sailor. Oh
It's a-
yeah, that one. Yeah.
It's a romance.
Wait,
that
how
I-
the f-
Hold on, I have it somewhere. It's so good.
I need to figure out how you know about Sailor Moon.
I've been here for years.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon is an 80s deco.
I don't fucking know. I know
I'm
future
just
shit.
saying,
1991.
I know future shit. I'm from the I'm a servant and I do whatever.
Time and space are funny concepts in Anne Orlando. My favorite
To be
line
fair,
from
Mars
Dark
is
Souls.
also to be fair, Mars is from later,
mine.
so Yeah, I was gonna say too. That's why I just said it. Like, to be fair, Marsh
Yeah.
is also from much later. So
Gotcha,
it's-
pot.
Well, I'm an oracle. I can see to the fuck you.
I gave you that power.
It also has a very 80s feel at times, so that's also I think my legit thing. Like, I was like, oh wait, that's not set in the 80s. It's set in the it's hella fucking 90s though.
I bet.
I mean, luckily that little snake was there to stop you from stepping outside of the bounded field and then remembering everything.
And then you did it anyway.
Yeah.
And this is why you're called Kitten.
The cat saw a snake and it's chasing it. It's gonna kill it. It's gonna get it. It's gonna gander the fuck out of it.
God damn.
Like, how very like a kitten. You keep you take your eyes off it for 1 minute and it's gone.
Yeah.
Why must I hurt my players so? I don't know. Like, they're hurting themselves.
Look, I didn't get fucking. I'm the one that got choked out. I didn't even do anything.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed choking one of you out. I was wondering who it was gonna be, but even though as funny as it would totally be, if you did choose Nikolai, he would have still been choked out and neck broke.
Like, freaking Miru came in here being like, okay, I guess there's something inside me that Actaeon wants. That's kind of weird, but yeah, I'll help him out. How did that happen? That's weird. That does. What the fuck?
No matter how thick Nikolai is, I can grasp him by the neck.
Firmly grasp.
I really thought it would take up the offer of more singular suffering.
Nope.
I tried.
I mean, it did do singular
Yes.
suffering. It only hurt one person.
Shut the fuck up. It did not.
Oh,
Well, one person in the room.
I guess. Ow, I guess.
In my defense, I said me. I tried to get me first. He didn't take it.
Also, in your defense, the collective unconscious of your allies also chose Miru.
Yeah, also, in your defense, in everyone's defense, we were fucking lied to. So
I should have seen that coming. I should have known, but I thought it was I knew it was a fucking Faustian bargain of some sort. I just didn't realize that was what the Faustian
I
part
thought
can't
was.
that's where it was
believe it.
going.
Huh?
She says, I figure that's where it was going.
I wasn't sure what exactly I was dealing with.
I'm sure that the devil from the Bible is a completely trustworthy
the
guy.
Bible.
I still don't believe it's even that. I think it's just taking the name.
You don't think it's the devil from the Bible?
No.
Damn. My ruse.
You wanna know why I don't believe it?
Why?
It's from the Bible.
Because the fucking devil has way more important shit to do than bother one guy on a TV.
The devil from the Bible.
From the, it's the devil from the Bible.
The devil from the Bible.
I fucking love Snap Cute.
We're getting into some fun stuff. I think today is going to be a super fun day for all of you guys because I think there's going to be a lot of potential character shit in the beginning. And
You're
then,
so excited.
and then maybe at that point, by the mid of the day, you guys are gonna be like, all right, let's go check out this. Let's go check out this like fucking building with legs down in the forest.
And probably burn the forest.
Probably.
I'm
burn
gonna
the
get to do so many cute things. I'm gonna get to make chocolates and walk in the beach.
But you guys didn't think you were gonna get fucking depressed Aries.
and pick flowers and be such a girl.
I can't wait for none of that to attract the attention of Aphrodite.
So
oh
there
yeah,
are,
it's probably not gonna fucking work. That's the best part.
There are a few neutral gods that like I really, really enjoy, but like Aries is probably my favorite from like what I've wrote down for everything.
So listen.
The way that I have it set up is that the gods on the beneficial train, they will answer your guys' questions, and they'll give you a beneficial buff, and they will continue to give you that beneficial buff no matter how many times you talk to them, right? So they're the safe option. The ones who are neutral to you will give you a challenge, essentially. But they will give you a much bigger buff if you put them back over onto your side, and those buffs can potentially be permanent.
Imagine.
And finally,
The Blades of Chaos.
and finally, there are the ones who are against you, and if you are able to persuade those to switch sides, you get the biggest of the buffs. You get the biggest of the things.
Wow,
But-
the mirror route is fucking weird.
But it's a little tough. It's a little tough at that point.
So
Just
listen,
imagine if this was like the original Fate Stay visual novel. The mirror one is just so fucking complicated.
Yeah, right. So listen, Deco. I'm not saying I'm sure we might find something, but I don't know. If we do find Aphrodite, you need this on the soundboard. You need Aphrodite's little
You
theme
need the
song from the Hercules
Aphrodite.
Town.
He already has it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's right there.
Great. Make her hate that one too, because it's really funny. I love that. That's my favorite part about that stupid song is that she fucking hates it and can't turn it off.
Aphrodite, 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 the goddess of love.
Aphrodite was a fucking mood in that show. She was the best part. Never she was on screen.
I as a player will be surprised if all the bullshit that Miru like has been coming up with actually works. But she's
Listen.
just like, it's just like, well, how do you get the attentions of gods? You do rituals, you give offerings, you give prayers, you do things that they like. That's usually how you humored these gods. They're fickle. It doesn't mean that they're going to do things. They will just take the offering and be like, "I bitch, bye."
The way that I
Or-
have things set up, and this is
Yeah.
for people who are watching out there as well, because I know that a lot of people like have wonderings to like some of the things whenever I do writing and shit.
Mhm.
The way that I usually have things set up is there are things that are the hooks, right? The hook for Ares is depressed. This guy is very depressed over a couple of things. Whatever one of those things that I know he's depressed over, whichever one you guys as players latch onto is usually, unless I have something very specific in mind, is usually what I focus on. So in this, one of the big things that you latched onto was the fact that he is very sad, first off, because you guys don't know what's going on with the gods right now. You guys don't have any idea what's
Yeah.
going down. In actual Fate, they're kind of a non-issue.
Yeah.
But in this, there is
What-
another thing going on. One of the things you guys
Yeah.
latched onto is this guy's depressed. Why is he depressed? He has a lot of like relations. He has a lot of things going on. You bring up love, which he is very well known for because of Aphrodite. And if that's something that Miru / other people latch onto, is that something that if that's something my players consider a fun angle that they would like to pursue, that's one of the things I have written down. Let's pursue it. There could
Well,
have been
it
a
was
couple of
also
other
the-
things.
Well, it's also a thing considering again when it was talking about like, hey, tell us about fighting and stuff, and it's like usually Ares is really down to talk about that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's like, but then he's like, there's no glory in it, and that is so un-Ares. But then it's like you also have to consider, well, he is also in a way because of Aphrodite a god of love. When he was like, okay, yeah, you can fight for your nation, you can fight for your family, you can fight for your friends, you can fight for your country. Well, what about love? And then his reply to, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that he immediately, because she could have meant it as just love, but she did mean it as, well, what about Aphrodite?
Yeah.
You love Aphrodite. She is love. What happened to her? You didn't mention fighting for love. And that's where the other hook came in, where it was like, she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that struck her as a huge thing, because again, a big thing with Ares is his relationship with Aphrodite.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Also, my favorite fun fact about Aphrodite I learned was she was a war goddess.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's awesome as shit, man.
One of the
Yeah,
most
she's-
famous wars is because of her.
Literally.
Well, like-
that was kind of
the
a...
evolution
It's a
of
lot of people.
Aphrodite as a goddess from like old Greece to like later Greece and like middle Greece, she was like the OG war goddess, which is eventually why Ares, when he came into creation, why she was connected to Ares, and why Ares is also a god of courage, protection, and specifically protecting women from harm. It's protecting your lover.
He is very much like in that deal of, and again, I played him like this in the thing. He likes fighting. He likes violence. A lot of people really focus on that with Ares. He is a war god. There's also just the thing of most of the time in war, you have a reason, at least, you know, you like to think you do. Most of the people who fight wars, most of the infantry, most of the soldiers who fight wars believe that they're fighting for a reason. And so Ares, I want to embody those reasons. That's why he said at one point, you fight for your way of life. You fight for your like your friends, your family, your like your comfort. Like he fights for you. That's
He's
one of the
not a violence for violence sake kind of guy.
That was also one of the hooks. And one thing he really doesn't like is the Grail War currently, as it's just kind of been sitting there for 4 years.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
It's just
also
hurting people for no reason.
It's also why Miro pointed out, like, it all comes back to love, and love being the root of it, because again, you can want to protect all these things. You're doing all it to protect it, but why? Because in some way, shape, or form, you love it. You love it. You want it. You want to keep it safe. It all comes back to love, which is also why she was like, he's forgotten love. He needs to remember love. And this is perfect because Macross.
It all comes back to Macross.
It all comes back to
Macross.
But to summarize, love is a powerful force, and that's why Dark Knight's the best class of 14.
It's also why Aphrodite is the most terrifying goddess.
Oh yeah, she's spooky.
I still think that you could say almost any god is the most terrifying goddess because of just how fucked up a lot of them are.
I think Persephone takes the crown, but
it's oh, sorry, no, you go first.
I think Persephone takes the crown, but Aphrodite really close behind that.
I still think it's Dionysus.
It's still that thing of like
but it could be anyone.
It's usually generally agreed on that Aphrodite is the most terrifying, because again, she can just send Eros on you or make you mad in love. And like, yeah, all the gods fear pissing off Aphrodite because she'll just make you fall in love with something and cause trouble that way. She can manipulate the heart and the mind and the soul, and that is very terrifying.
Aphrodite is a problem because she's extremely petty and creative.
Yeah.
Also, she's a cunt.
And not that big on consent.
Or, you know, whatever the equivalent of cunt would be in ancient Greece.
I'm sure it's the same idea.
I am going to stop the recording here. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We are hopefully going to continue going forward with more of these every week. I'm going to try my best to get things settled and how they go. We have everything sort of settled in line. There's a lot of decisions that were made in the background for different things. The big thing that I'm very much looking forward to is I think that we are in a position in the campaign that I've did the most setup for. The Caledonian Boar stuff, that was always fun. That was always like, you know, haha, I get to show this off because, you know, Artemis shit, and I love this. This was something, what we're about to go into, the things we're about to go into is something that I've been looking into since before I even knew what you guys were going to be playing, especially what one of you in particular was going to be playing in Actaeon. So this is something, we're getting into one of the first like big arcs that was affected by all of your guys' decisions, but mostly written before I even was confirmed which of you were going to be playing the game. So I'm very looking forward to what's going to happen here. All that being said, we're going to come back to this next week. We're going to hopefully try to continue to get forward into this, at least as far as seeing some of the decisions you guys are going to be making in the early hours of this day. And we'll see where things kind of go from there. Maybe you find Artemis really quick and then Ares is happy forever. We'll see. But until next time, guys, like always,
Aphrodite.
there she is. Later days. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.